Good morning. Good morning. You know what? Let's just try it again. Let's just try that again. Hold on, I think my mic acting different? Is it acting different? Ah, a little bit. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I blame that. I'm gonna blame that on NVIDIA broadcast update. You use NVIDIA broadcast? Yeah, yeah, I do. Where's my freaking Chatterino? What's my freaking Chatterino? Good morning, everybody. Real ones remember when Eggy streamed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my streamer. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Oh my god, my VTubers are fucked up. Where am I? Help! There we go. I forgot to put my flag on. I forgot everything. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, what was that? Why did I twitch? Why did I twitch.tv? Why did hold on, let me take off my watch, it's bothering me. Good morning, Miss. Congratulations on your first. Good morning, Jimly. Good morning, Slip Up. Good morning, Babo. Brain broken. Exclamation mark 64. Oh, what would that possibly give you? Good morning, Swarm. We think he got laid flat, yeah? I don't want to get laid flat. I don't want to be laid flat. I want to be. I want to stand tall. Oh, hold on, my everything. Ah! Sorry, there's too many cables. Too much stuff's happening. Good morning, Stashy. I read 64 and typed in 64. Oh my god, I love when that happens though. It's so funny. Or if you're reading something while you're talking and then you just start speaking out loud what you're reading. Absolute plonka. I'm a plonka. I was actually nervous. I did not play any Tomodachi Life on this save at all because I was worried that like the manji baby would be born. I was like, what if it's born and I'm not streaming it? People are gonna be so mad at me. There'll be no record of this. People will be so pissed off. And since I don't have stupid freaking Nitro, I can't upload long clips. So what if the birth is like an hour long and it's like, oh fuck. I'm very curious though to see like I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna happen today. An hour long. What if it's just like really long? Where's my let me pop out my source projector. I'll pop out a source projector. Set my position. It's Thursday. I feel like you of all people should have known this because you brought it up earlier too. But you know, time blindness is like a real affliction. Oh, he's so jolly. Yippee! Yippee! 100% egg today. Yay, brownie. Yay, brownie. Woohoo! Woohoo! Get a pink diamond. You're so pink and special today. And today's gonna be so good and nobody is making you miserable and you're having a great day. Oh my god, 95. Could you imagine if you both gotten 100 back to back? That'd been sick. That'd been sick and crazy. Oh my god, Vivi, mega doo-doo. I'm suffering, but you're suffering and sparkling pink. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Today, I was like debating between the vibe. I was like, I don't know if I'm like Are we having like a chill day? I was like, it's a little chill. Feeling a little like little oh god, dude, I fucking opened the door today because I was like, I want to check what the weather's like. I knew it was gonna be bad. I knew it was gonna be atrocious, but I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. Because this shit's fucking, what is it, 75% humidity or something right now, and it's like almost 30 Celsius, which is, I don't know, probably like 60 46 Fahrenheit. I don't know. And it's like, it feels like walking into a sauna, you know? I feel like you go outside, that's a free sauna. I put this shit on repeat. Spotify, I swear to God. You click repeat this song, and then you click on a new song, they're like, oh, don't repeat this song, Shirley. 90F, oof, oof. I wish it was 46. I immediately forgot the loose mathematics you guys taught me about it. Wasn't it like double it? And then like add 7 or something? -7? I don't know. Yeah, it's gross today. The weather today is so nice. It's an awesome break from weeks of rain. It was like heavily storming yesterday, so I was like, oh, okay. You know, it's like a nice like summer storm. It's hot outside, but it's like really humid as well because it's raining. That makes total... It's dry as a bone. Well, no, I guess not really. There's a firework? I swear to God, people have been the me's have been putting down stuff without me like being okay with it. Like, I didn't put that firework there, and now there's just a random fucking firework on the corner. Who's putting fireworks? Roughly double plus 30. Plus 30. Where did I get 7 from? Don't answer that. I don't know. Double it and give it to the next person. I think that would kill somebody. I think they would cook. Well, they wouldn't, because it's only like 60 Celsius. That's fine. They would just be... Well, maybe they would. When did you start cooking? You start cooking. But I know what what the fuck? In the middle of the day too. I know. They're lighting up. I don't know where they're getting it from, because people were theorizing that if you give your Mii's pocket change, that they'll just like buy island decorations and just like put it around. But I haven't given anybody money. How's my Jerma Elden Ring VOD to be here? You can put them both up. You know what? We'll put it up in the corner. That's what. No, I'm kidding. No punish already suffering? Get onto Mpreg Island. I'm very curious if today is going to be the baby birth. They're embezzling money. Honestly, I don't know where they're getting that shit. Oh. Why does he kind of look like a watermelon? Mpreg, yeah. Evil Mantis and Sanji. Evil Mantis was like, I kind of want to have a baby. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Is that Kawamatsu? Yeah, we made him last week. Oh shit, right. So I did not look up at all how to make like a sexy Sephiroth in Tomodachi Life. So we're gonna just tank it like a champ. I don't want to like draw on his face though. I really don't want to draw his face on. Because I think he needs to be able to emote. I have been playing like fast and loose with this milk in my fridge. It still smelled fine and tasted fine today, but it's like, you know when just milk gets old? It's just like a little bit old, but it's not bad yet. So I was like, okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like totally fine, but there's like a chance. It's kind of like a looming thing. Every time I have a little bit of it, it's not like my stomach hurts, but I feel like a little bit off, and I'm like, that's definitely because of the milk. Like I should... Oh, some people have... Wait! Okay, some people have like a good, like, kind of yassified Sephiroth. Wait, we can do that. Oh, she needs some not as close to the expiry date milk! Because it's been open. It's been open for a while. Ivy! What the fuck was that? Wait, there was a thing over... Oh, is it the stupid... Help me get subs! Wait, okay, somebody's got a super yassified Sephiroth, but how drawn on is that? Okay, they drew on his entire face. Never mind. All right. And we will make Cloud and Sephiroth today, I think, right? We're pretty caught up. Oswald stressed me out how bad his face gets so red. Is he having fun? Oh! Oh! Sephiroth! Sephiroth did seem to be an honest man. Thank you, Swarm, for the 1,000 fucking beats. 6, 7, 6, 7. Holy thick Devin? Holy shit, no fucking way. Oh my god. Hucko, crazy? Hi Hucko, good, God bless your 6-7. One day we'll bully you to play Final Fantasy 7. I don't think you guys have to. I feel like you guys would easily... I'm willing. I'm open to playing Final Fantasy. That should be, like, okay, because, like, eventually we have to finish all of the Resident Evils. And then eventually we also gotta, actually, we just have to finish all the Resident Evils at some point. Maybe today someone will love me. Every day you wake up and yearn, real yearning hours. Yeah, I feel like maybe after we... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after... If you play Final Fantasy 7, there's gonna be so much backseating. And you know what? That's why we have the gun command. And I'll maybe change it so that it's only, like, regulars of the stream. Because, you know, the second people... You know what, actually? I'll just mod literally everybody who's usually here. Wait, that's so true. Arigato! Extra for the 12-month resub. Or tickle for the 12-month resub. The fuck? Ah! But I'll mod every single person, and if some new asshole comes in trying to backseat, including if it's you each other, you guys can just ban each other. I end the playthrough and it's just like a dead silent chat. Nobody's here. Nobody's here anymore. Every day I wake up and yearn. You know, that's real as hell. The art of yearning. All of them, all of the Final Fantasies. I was tempted to get the Pixel remasters and playing Final Fantasy that way. Oh, Pixel remasters. Are those cute? Those sound cute. That has a high outer slide. Arigato! You should finish the Resident Evils right before Veronica remake so you'll never escape it. It's funny because that's exactly what I was joking about. You know, I was like, man, what do I do if I like run out of Resident Evils to play? Like, what do I do when I'm all caught up? We have like a lot of Resident Evil left to play, but like, what do I do? And then they're like, Code Veronica, and I was like, ha! We're never leaving this house. Especially if I keep playing Tomodachi for as long as it takes to get, like, all of the Miis done, and, like, it's taking that long, you know? Like, I'll play Tomodachi until you guys are kind of bored, you know? And, like, you guys can tell me I'm kind of bored, and I'll be like, oh, my feelings, and then... and then we'll just play something else. We'll go back. Or it's gonna hit Halloween again. You gotta lock in today. I do not lock in. I'm so fucking bad at locking in. But if we do... Oh, we have a hype train? What the fuck? Since when? Who's conducting? Oh, Swarm conducted with the bits! Right, the bits and then the resub. Yuppie! Lock in! You with my mama. Wawa, thank you, Mr. Chip! Woo, woo, woo! We only have 8 and 9 left. Technically, yes. Yeah, we're kind of maybe like 1/3 of the way through 8, I think, and then we'll have all of 9. And then maybe we'll have Code Orion. What the fuck? No Machado! What the fuck? Shouty 30. That's amazing. Grobus? That's a different Grobus? Oh my god. Oh, the Nicholas Polestar. Oh my god, I remember these guys. Thank you, Nomachoto, for the 5 gifted freaking subs. Can we get a wahoo for Nomachoto over level 3 hype train? Oh my god. If you join this hype train, you can get emote. Wow. Thank you, Nomachoto, for the 5 freaking gifted. The Pixel remasters look so good unless you explicitly want to play the originals. I would recommend those. I would probably I don't know. I would do like research and then like settle on what we want to do for that. Play every non-mainline Silent Hill game. Right, we should play Silent Hill too. Oh, we should do Silent Hill as well. I really want to play Silent Hill, but also like I think if you guys watched me try to combat, several of you would reach through the screen and just grab the controller from me and go, holy shit. You know what, actually? Slip Up, you play Silent Hill, and I'll stream it and pretend like I'm playing. I'm really good at the puzzles, but nothing else. I can't lock in when you guys are here. I was literally saying, do I want it to be chill today? And I was like, you know what? I kind of want to yap again, which is bad. You can always make it so Tomo is Tuesday and Ari on Thursday or something. Oh shit, you're right. Maybe I should start streaming more days of the week. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. That would actually be very fun, like, later down the line, you know? I'm arguing on the internet, no, with someone about their dog shit Fire Emblem Path of Radiance opinion. How is everyone else today? Just block them! Don't argue on the internet. No. Robust Badass? Yeah, I remember specifically saying that I liked their name because it sounded like, I think, a wizard. And they're like, that's actually what the name is inspired by, like being a wizard. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Wizard dap up, you know? Like, wahoo! Wahoo! Oh my gosh, Shadi got a sub. Let's go. Chip got rage rated. This person is being genuine and is driving you nuts. Sometimes you just gotta, like, accept that people are fucking stupid. No offense to true idiots out there. I'm one of them. Mr. Chip, won't you delete Reddit for Mr. Chip has never used Reddit, or was it iFunny as well? You said you were, like, pure of heart. There's a lot of better quality of life things that make early games better experiences. Yeah, I do think that would for a what would you call? I don't know exactly what you would call it, but I would describe it as like a tourist. I am understanding that I would approach this from a touristy angle, and it's like I want to appreciate the media, you know, but I don't know if I could tough it out the way that people would want me to, you know. So like I would prefer a better gaming experience because when I played like Resident Evil, was it 3, the original one? It was good, but it was also just I was really bad at it. So it did negatively impact my experience a little bit, but I'd like, you know, I can separate that really easily. But it's just like I would like to have like a good time if we did play that. Separate difficulty option. Wait, good idea. What, streaming more? Literally, like 2 people care about any game past Silent Hill 4 until Silent Hill F. Oh, like the apartment one? Oh my god, dude. I fucking loved the apartment one. Well, I didn't. Well, I did and I didn't. Because that was the one I feel like I remember the most. And I distinctly, that one haunted me for real. Because for some reason, the concept of those, like, whatever the fuck things, the, like, people that could stick out of the wall really scared me. Because for some reason, I was at the age where I was like, oh, the wall is safe. My bed in my parents' place was right up against the wall. So whenever, for some reason, I was, like, freaked out by my room, I would put myself kind of, like, diagonally against the bed and the wall, making, like, you know, like a perfect right angle triangle. And I was the, whatever the fuck you call that line that connects the 2 opposing points. And I'm like, I'm safe here. And then that game was like, you're never safe against the wall, though. And I was like, okay, guess I'll die. But I really did like the apartment one. That one was good. I like that. I know some people didn't like that. I love Eileen, and I love that she uses her purse. Though there are other ones. I know there are other ones. I'm also not a hater of that one movie that they made. Not the new one. Haven't seen that one yet. I heard that wasn't good. But the old movie, I think it was okay. It was fun. Resident Evil Saturdays with One Piece in the car. Oh my god, but we're all gonna be all caught up. But when will we play Left 4 Dead? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And for someone who's unemployed, for some reason, all of my free time is occupied. I don't understand. It's just constant upkeep. It feels like that picture of that guy holding too many limes in his arms. That's what it feels like for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay, done streaming, gotta go eat dinner, gotta go do the dishes, gotta go, okay, laundry, gotta go clean this up, gotta go, okay. Oh, I still have to fucking upload the other VODs, and then I was like, okay, I have to upload the VODs. Those are actually ready to go, but I have to go make the fucking thumbnail again. Not the thumbnail. I have to export the new numbers, and usually I just do a big batch of them, so I was like, okay, I'll just do the big batch of them. And then I'm... Life's hard as this... No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I just need to time manage better. Honestly, most of the time stuff just doesn't take like that long, but it's just having to do it. It's like a big list of stuff, and then when the list gets long, that's when it gets troublesome. It's such a bad take, but it's the take that was spread around like 10 years ago, so this person probably was just using those to make their stupid shorts evaluating each unit. Oh my god, they're making shorts? I used to argue with people so much eventually I just put the gun down for my own sake. We're good faith idiots, yeah! Never Twitter or Reddit, that's what it was. We need to bring back iFunny. What is this title, man? One of the two on the jail island is Mpreg, okay? And they might be birthing today. But hi, Nikki Noon. I live Silent Hill 4. Is that the fourth one, the apartment one? I'm a true blue idiot. Oh, my kid put the hat on. Oh my gosh, she loves this little outfit. She loves her little leopard tee. You've been doing karate on the beach as real uncle. Yeah, I gave him that like quickly. Right at the first place when I go and I have an obscure tech problem. Right? It's like a good encyclopedia of obscure like distinct knowledge. You know how like people use ChatGPT to answer like a really specific, well, a general question, which is this part that pisses me off. But like when they have like a really, really specific question, they're like, surely nobody has ever thought of this, had this issue before. Wrong! Some Reddit post has had exactly that issue. You just have to type in, why is this shit not working, Reddit? And somebody will have almost the exact problem. That's 90% of the time how it works. Wasn't there a Wii one? People were also saying Psycho profiles you. Of Silent Hill? You get it. Alert! I have not watched your VOD. End alert. Ow! Eek! Hi, Alex. Ohio! That's the point of Silent Hill 4. I have so much to say about it. You should make a video essay. I love videos that are long and some, like, people just talk. That's great. Except for, I keep watching the same ones over and over again. The intro song is still playing? Yeah, mostly because, since the Tomodachi Life music is very repetitive as well, I'm like, we're just gonna let it rip. I'll unloop it though, so we can go through the playlist. That is too short. It's only an hour long. For 23 songs, it's only an hour long. I play 1, 2, 3, but not 4. I want to. You should, so that Slip Up can scream about it in your ear. I keep meaning to send a screenshot of the work chat when this pops up. I gotta see it. It's so funny. How can I hold all these Left 4 Dead mods? I didn't know it was so easy to mod Left 4 Dead because I guess it's like Steam Workshop game and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Upload the VODs, they're there. Here, I'll give you the Photoshop document and you just type out and individually change all the VOD numbers and export like 30 of them for me. It's just because it takes like, I change the number, export, change the number, export, change the number, export over and over and over and over and over again until I want to die. Life can be hard, but that's okay too if it is. Aww. Y'all watching the World Cup or whatever? No, but I see a lot of like peripheral drama about how like people don't know how to act. That's all I see. Cheese plate soon depleted. Oh, cheese. So jealous. Sanji need to go to jail? He is in jail. We just need to make him like a farther away Guantanamo. Hat butt kip. Hi, Blaze Ham. Okay, I'm catching up. I think I'm finally caught up. I had a shower thought the other day that Mudkip with a giant fish head will look kind of like Marsh Stomp. Mudkip does have a giant fish head. She doesn't wear it very often, though. Oh. Piss for me. It brings me joy. I love my rolling star. Who falls asleep to historical documentaries? I have been falling asleep to the same 3, maybe 2 or 3 Jenny Nicholson videos. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys have seen the 4-hour-long Disney's Star Wars Starship Cruiser hotel video. It's my favorite video on Earth. It's like a blanket. It's like a blanket because for some reason the way that she talks is very, very easy for me to listen to and follow. And it's just like, it's so fun. It's just so fun. It's the most enthralling thing ever. I love that video and I love the Evermore one. But the Evermore one stresses me out because it was like a theme park that they were supposed to make in Utah. But the Evermore one isn't as fun because like when they talk to the actors who like worked in the park and stuff, it gets like a little too real, you know, where I'm like, oh, this sounds like this was actually really bad for the poor employees of this park, you know? But like the Star Wars one, I can just point and laugh because it's Disney, you know? I can just cackle, you know? I love that video so much for some reason. I can't help it. Whenever I'm like, I just want something to throw on and it's kind of just someone telling me about their experience. It's the only video I put on, and it's 4 hours. Ugh, cinema. It's great. It's great. It's like sectioned off too. It's awesome. I think I fell asleep to it last night. Ugh, I put on the fucking YouTube sleep timer, and then I just let it rip. And then I fall asleep. Have you thought of multi-streaming so the VOD is just there and you change the thumbnail? Oh, good point. Wait. Wait! I guess I could do that, right? Because it's not really like... Most of the time, it's just I end stream and I have to remember to just go export it to YouTube. If I did multi-stream it to YouTube, I would definitely just have the chat off. Like, that's not... Not to be like, I hate YouTube chat, but I do fear them. When I was, when it was, that one State of Play? No, when it was Summer Games Fest. Fucking, I was that clip of Tyra Banks. Never in my life have I yelled at a girl like this before. Where I think I kind of yelled at their YouTube chat. Like, I did scream at them a little bit. Just a little bit. I got a little mad. But yeah, I could do that. I don't know. I would just like, I feel bad though, because it would just be like multi-stream to YouTube and just, I would not interact with it at all. But I don't actually think anybody would watch it, so that might actually be fine. Maybe. We'll think about it. I fall asleep to Pokemon and Deadlock. Deadlock?! The Star Wars one is peak. It's my favorite one. I just run out, sleep low-key, I just lay down and close my eyes type shit. I used to. But like sometimes I'm like, you know, I can tell like I'm still, my brain's like a little restless before bed still. I'm like, okay, I could put something on like really quietly where I can like just barely make out the words. I refuse to fall asleep to a video. I say, I've watched this one so many times I almost know it like the back of my hand, but it's great because I keep like, it's just on all the time and I'm not always paying attention. So sometimes I could have sworn, I'm like, I've seen this video so many times. Something, I'll look over and I'm like, I haven't seen this part. Or I just forgot. It's kind of awesome. It's infinite content because I'm just a little forgetty. I fall asleep to lore videos. There's a lady who does a Elden Ring lore video to sleep to, Miss Chalice. It's very good. That one's really nice. She has a very nice soft-spoken voice, and the video specifically has no ads in it, so you won't be fucking jarred awake. But then the problem is, it's interesting. It's too interesting. I'm like, this one's like too good. I need someone to talk to me about literally some ridiculous ass, like several $100,000 a night Star Wars hotel that doesn't even exist anymore. That's what I need. No rain sounds, no nothing. Nothing, just me and my thoughts. Damn. Little Wig. Thank you, dude. I'm free from kitty. Yippee! My gift is free. Peanut, no horse costume? I know, it's too hot today, I think, for the horse costume. Mist is still in... Oh. Okay, well, apparently just, like, Spotify just wants to fucking be a joke today. You know what is a good feature that they should have never moved past? Like, I think innovation should have stopped there. The basic radio function on Spotify where you click a song and you go to song radio, that thing works really well. And I don't think they needed to do anything past that. Get that fucking DJ mix out of here. Get that prompt a playlist thing out of here. Who the fuck is looking at that? Big egg! Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh. Cat posed. I love you, meow! Aww. That's a cute-ass cat. Rage baited by YouTube live chat? No, it was literally the fucking... God, it was just... Slip Up was there. I did kind of... I didn't want to be, like, that guy who's, like... mad at chat room for being negative Nancy's, but they were pissing me off. That's like, okay, clearly the guy you're watching is very excited about the content, okay? And then they're sitting there going, oh, nostalgia slop. Oh my god, they're gonna milk Final Fantasy VII until we die. Blah. I'm like, shut the fuck, you guys are so lame. Pissing me off. So people got 30-minute timeouts. Maybe I did hand them out like candy. It was only like 2 people. To have YouTube Premium be a friend would be go-to for me. I still like to use Twitch chat. Yeah, I think like Twitch chat's functionality is just more fun, but like YouTube stream does tend to be like kind of good sometimes. Though I guess, yeah, if you had premium, it would be good. Stashi is following Brownie. What the hell is going on here? YouTuber I've seen just has chat off with pin message, like, if you want to chat, go to Twitch. Yeah, I mean, you should do that. Accidentally stumbled upon this channel once where the guy plays Sniper Elite, I think with the purpose of putting you to sleep? What? He whispers stuff like, if you were awake right now, you would have seen that awesome shot, but you're not. Or if your eyes were open, you could see I'm tracking this guy. That's so funny to me. That's so good. I fall asleep to Northern Lion videos. I think I fell asleep to him playing something as well one time. Oh my god, it was good. Whatever, I don't remember what it was. It was actually a game that I was like, I think I wanted to check out too. I don't know what happened. I just fell asleep. I just passed the F out. I did last night, actually. Oh my god. I sometimes fall asleep to Iceberg videos. They're so monotone and they ramble most of the time, so it's perfect. Exactly. I love Miss Chalice. Miss Chalice is great. Yeah, Miss Chalice is great. Yeah. Yeah, she's awesome. And I like that for her other videos, she'll do like a cosplay of like Undertaker for a Night Rain lore video, and I'm like, awesome! That's my goat! Let me catch up. No, but didn't deny it. I've been falling asleep to StarCraft 2 Pro games for 10 years. It always works. Damn. You have so much I don't hear my thoughts in those. Oh my god. I used to use the radio thing. That's how I found a lot of my music in the past. Yeah, I still use it if I'm like, I really like this song and I'd like something similar. I still use it. It's still a good function. It does. They don't need anything else. Either comic explained or SCP lore videos to fall asleep to. Yeah. It's just like if they're like too interesting. Chevra gone! No! She's gone. Average modern video game discussion online. I know, that's why I'm like, I have to find the good. That's why I keep rewatching the same 4-hour video. I just can't stop. YouTube chat tends to be a little more negative for sure. It's just like they don't have the ability to kind of catch like the vibe. Like I know that Twitch chat can be unruly sometimes, but I feel like if you kind of they'll follow the flow a little bit better. Whereas YouTube chat, I seem to find they tend to just like kind of like inconsequential comments sometimes. I'm like, what are you talking about? You know? Like one guy, my favorite was that he just kept going, not for me. And then by the time the summer game starts, he's like, yeah, it was alright. Not a lot for me though. I'm like, who asked? Shut the fuck up! So many people just being like, yeah, I don't really like that. I'll bring the YouTube chat energy to Twitch chat now. No, I asked that guy. The funny thing was, sometimes some of the chatters are funny because then they'll reply to that guy and be like, what do you think? What do you think about this one? And then they're like, stop bullying me. They literally started going like, so don't make fun of me. And dude, you're really getting tilted by some guy named Ooga Booga 42? Like, it's amazing. Because they were replying to the guy who kept going like, friend slop, streamer slop. Like, if, genuinely, that, the like, saying whatever slop should just get you, like, 30-day timed out. It's so, like, that's all you have to say about the game? They're like, hyper real slop. I'm like, shut up! Yeah, so I called them negative and then I timed out for 30 minutes. But this is after, like, anyways, yeah. But I think, I was like, I think these things are fun. You know, I watched the Wholesome Direct back. I will say it was a little bit drier this year. I don't know, I think I'm a little, cozy overdosed right now. A little cozy OD'd. I do find that it feels like a lot of the games look the same or are almost identical in, like, type of game. So it's just, I'm like, I'm just not really feeling the wholesome games, like, zeitgeist right now. Just not really feeling it. Tasty slop! Now I'm out of Appenzeller too. No! Phoenix cheese! Okay, hold on, let me unmute the... Cozy singularity! We're reaching the... what would you call it? The event horizon. It's, I think, like, we've hit, like, saturation. The point of saturation. I mean, like, the one thing I was excited about was seeing Fields of Mystery is going to come out of early access, like, they're going to fully launch. But I straight up got an email about that. Everything else I was kind of like, you know. Wow. I'm glad Paralyzed is sticking around. Like, they have made it through, I think, most of indie hell, but I'm like, I don't know how long it'll last, but I hope they do. Because you have arguably one of the most annoying communities to deal with, which is the Sims community. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna press A, and hopefully a baby is born. Oh. Yes! Okay. Oh, it looks like someone wants to talk to you. Hold on to your asses. I'm glad Mudkip is getting added to Pokopia. Yes! Guys, we should bring Pokopia back so we should go look for Mudkip. Oh my god! What do we think? Okay, is it a boy, a girl, either? Twitter requires DLC just like Zalmud. No! Either? I think either, right? Acreator, la criatura. She's the subject of Girl to Sanji. Oh, you're so right. Well, coin flip! Anything? Wait, she inherited so much. He inherited so much of Evil Mantis. I thought they would get more Sanji face paint. Noelle? Yeah, that's not a bad name. Anything community unless it's Monhunt is automatically bad. Yeah, literally. It's like, holy fuck. Christmas but French? The first Noel. This is our first Noel. I think that's a pretty good name. Can they inherit face paint? I have seen them inherit face paint. That's why I was curious. Could you imagine if he came out with a cigarette? I think this is good. Maybe when he grows up? Oh my god, maybe. Oh no, who knows? Can you give it one? A cigarette. Really wanted a girl. I think when I hear, okay, because it's, I guess Noel without the LLE. Oh. Goo-goo. Goo-goo. Rumbleball. Goo-goo Rumbleball. Yeah, no, he didn't get any of Sanji's, like, DNA. I kind of think Evil Mantis just, like, mitosis. He's smoking around the child, yo. Rumbleball! First word, he's a genius. He has Sanji's bowl cut. Oh! Oh my god. Evil Mantis Nikki. Oh! Dude, they're neglectful parents. Ball pinching crab. Oh, wait, that's cute. Oh my god, he does have Sanji's note, right? In the surveillance room. Okay, so he all growed up now, I think. Oh! I think we have to send them away because we don't have that much space. We have space now, but we're running out of room. We're running out of room, guys. We have, I think, 2 empty spaces. If we Send it away! Noel in the big city. Noel? Because Noel is like it? Send him away. Send them away. Oh man. I guess, yeah, we just don't have room. Noel? Like the Fried Emblem character? Noel? Once the kid starts living elsewhere, they won't return to that's okay. In the other game, they would occasionally like come visit, but I don't think they visit in this one. A plague of singular mantis. Bye, Noel. Let's all get pregnant. God, I want Nico Robin to get me pregnant. You know what? You're not wrong. Oh shit, we gotta give Evil Mantis something? What's evil? Who's next? Cloud and Sephiroth. Do we have any stands evilly? Kinda this one. I think, oh right, I was looking, while we were yapping, I was looking for the chibi cloud I saw. But I think that was on my favorite app ever, TikTok.com. Yeah, it's not in my Twitter bookmarks. Ugh! Hey! Aww. Who's next? Pregnant? Cloud and Sephiroth? Mpreg? TikTok.tv.com/_Tamiki_. What if the absence of their child tears them apart? They're very in love, so I worry that we're gonna have like a second child before we even get the chance to like breathe. Well, yeah, let me check my. I think I have it like saved. Whenever you go through Final Fantasy VII, could we do an Advent Children movie night? Honestly, yes. But also, I remember the first time I saw Advent Children was in Hong Kong at my uncle's like place, I think. And I remember watching it and thinking, this is the most beautiful piece of cinema I'd ever seen. Except for I'm pretty sure the dub was either in like Mandarin, Cantonese, or it was just originally in Japanese. So I had no idea. I had a very loose idea what the fuck was going on. And I was like, oh, awesome. This is so cool. And my uncle was like, this is like, look at this like CGI, you know. I was like, yeah, wow. He's like, I think this is gonna replace actors someday. And I was like, whoa. It was crazy. This has inspired so many modern day directors. It was honestly such a good time. It's a beautiful, beautiful movie. I think that's where I was first like, oh. Some of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy, I remember why they were my favorite. In like the same way, you know, you solidify your choices when you're really young. I remember seeing Vincent and thinking he was the coolest guy alive. And then I remember seeing Reno and being like, he's kind of cute. Because Brownie asked me the other day, he's like, what are your favorite Final Fantasy characters? I was like, Vincent and Reno. I'm like, of all people. Not even fucking like Sephiroth or anything. I was just like, handsome.
I wonder what Nami is up to right now.
Oh, poor Chopper. Don't worry, Chopper, you'll be friends with everybody. I think I have to double check if people are friends. Oh! The tiger costume is so cute. But yeah, I remember the movie was beautiful. Advent Children? Amazing. Monster Tale. I thought we already had this. Another tale from Monday. Oh, a flower hat! That's cute! Okay, give me it. How is this $50? It's a pin. I've never seen Advent Children, I just like how it sounds. Wasn't it like... weren't people like divided on how they said that? How she said that instead of how it was in like the original dub. This Raya Beta. I have seen this shirt on an uncle before. Wait. If we have the beach vacation outfit, okay, that's cute. The dumb thing that people are really mixed on. I remember it was a little bit jarring. The first time I heard it, I went, ah! Okay. But I think things like that are silly kind of have their charm, like the Titus laugh from the other Final Fantasy. I like how he go, aha, ha, 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 ha. I like how he does that. Emperor? Oh, Explorer's attire. I was like, what the fuck? So dressed. I don't know. I feel like we should get this in red. Oh, we have it in red. I was gonna say we should get this in red for the inevitable Ada Wong. But we already have it. Does this not have any pants? Or are the pants white? Oh, I think the pants are like a light white color. That's crazy. They kind of just look pantless. Okay. Oh, this is so Lollipop Chainsaw Core. That was a good game. That was a fun game. Okay, any bullshit happening on the island? Ace is down. Ed White was my high school nickname. It's a bad dub content. Yeah, it's meant to be bad enforced. Yeah. But I think that was probably like the case of most successful like clickbait ever. Who wants to go help Ace? He's stuck. He's got hiccups and he's stuck. Oh, Sio's right there. I know Sio would want to go help Ace. His favorite man.
Help.
Ain't that everyone in the UK?
I'm gonna be okay, though. Right. Thank you.
Now kiss.
Yeah, rather snap elbow. Crunchy on a burgering.
No, actual, just normal friendship. Okay. Here, Chopper, go hang out with Sasha.
Good afternoon, Sasha.
Hey, dog. What was my high school name? Honestly, I don't even think I had a... No, I don't think I had a high school name. I knew like 5 people in high school and I was happy with that. Oh. Where's Sasha's mask? We changed her outfit because she wanted a new summertime outfit. Noba GPT, generate me a British joke that includes the word blokes in it somewhere, thank you. Make sure to send him a $5 token. Edamame! Yummy, 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 yummy. The edamame of despair and stinkies. I like how they censor it like it's evil. Hi, Judge! Eat it. Oh my god, I know. Crazy ass dream.
Aw. Glad that was only a dream, Superior.
Super. Thank you for the edamame.
Oh.
UK blokes be like, God save the Queen. True. I guess God save the King now? This is Steshi's dream.
Did you want to talk?
Canadians too. Ugh, don't remind me.
Oh, it was just a dream.
That she wanted to be Tontada size so she could be in Zoro's Yadas.
So photogenic.
Corona! Actually turned out so good. You know, I guess she doesn't know who Nico Robin is.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Last night I told you
I'm
to be reading the
Corona.
meltdowns of the global
Hello,
ChatGPT
Corona.
Enterprise users
I'm
team
Nico
channel now
Robin.
that the whole
So
ChatGPT
cute.
world is a token Armageddon. Yeah, because isn't it costing also so much money? People hemorrhaging money to use ChatGPT. I like how it's like that's your new timeline.
Howdy folks, be like, take all my salary and
You're a great conversationalist, Corona. So cute.
It's not the cost, really? I just saw Brownie's alert from the guy who does the alert.
Sure, live in Gratz, Lento. Corona Pastargo, Fo Choppa. Gran in the flappin'. So, you leave a jargle with a Granby.
You would love the like slash announcement. Fuck! You would I can't type!
Well, anyway, Shun sees Laban.
Would
Pull into me. In the
love-
for me to spat
There we go,
tomorrow.
Jesus.
Be so. So first,
I do.
tuna with Jack. And that's just
Fun is that they can do more than 20 requests at once. Tokens have a usage cap. Oh!
Me thinks.
And a little bit of 4 hours of work a month. Wow. Wow!
Gum Gum, do you have a moment?
Is this gonna? What?
I would just love it if there
Come
were a public
on!
bench right here.
Come on! Jail. Hi, Claire. Wait, does he even know Sanji yet? He doesn't even know Sanji yet. That's crazy.
Gum Gum.
Hi, Worm. Gumu
Nice to
Gumu.
meet you.
Bad suggestion. Get that bench out of here.
Gum Gum, I say check the home cooked meal.
I saw the
Gum Gum, we want
One
to
Piece
recommend
game
Chef Burger.
that they're gonna put out the like restaurant management one. I didn't realize it was gonna be a Cairo soft game.
Get it kept rolling. Hey, grow up.
I think
Or two.
I don't. Depending on the price tag of the game, maybe hopefully it's free. But I don't know. Sometimes their games that they make tend to kind of be, I feel like good, but they kind of just reskin the same bones over and over and over again. So I'm kind of curious to see if it'll be good.
Welcome.
It's $25. That's too much money for a Cairo soft game.
Thank you very
I
much.
think. I remember having played their stuff before. Their games are just not that complex at all. I don't know if not to be like all their games should be free, but kind of low-key, all of their games should be free in my opinion. It's really repetitive. Yeah, it's just like there's not like the appeal is that you can see all of the One Piece characters, but it's like it's the same gameplay, like the same like 5 minute, not even I don't even know if it's like. If it was like a more active like time management game, maybe. Like if they really reskinned Diner Dash or something. Diner Dash was sick. Like those games are like okay, I get it. But like yeah, their stuff is kind of more like an idle game. UK blokes be like, oi mate, fancy holding the lift? I gotta get some things from the boot of my car. Oi, you watched the latest Elizabeth Rose Blood Flow collab with Red Penrose? Love those UK blokes. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh, Yuppie! Yay! Yay, Ace, so jolly! You guys gonna go watch the herb stream, be back later. Yay! I hope she Ojo-sama laughs. every single time she finishes a sentence. Okay, wait. No, that was a clothes. I already bought that. It was a ninja outfit. I feel like we should give that to somebody. So sorry. It came to life. You need to work on that accent. No! The accent! My favorite thing about watching, I did watch the like little bit of like the Fable trailer. Okay, we gotta try to make Cloud now. The Fable like gameplay thing, because I'm like, oh, Fable. I've always wanted to play a Fable game. Never did do it at all, ever. I don't know why. But I like the guy's accent who's narrating the video. It's very nice. But then it's like sometimes it's kind of like when Sentomaru would show up and I kind of would just like copy what like he said, and I'm like, okay, I gotta just be normal about this for like 5 minutes. Oh shit! I forgot to find the goddamn reference I wanted to use. So we could make like a chibi Cloud, because Cloud could be like cute, and then Sephiroth could be a little more yassified. I would use a Slipme keyring. Oh, a little keychain? Oh my god, slip up. You gotta manufacture. You could sew a tiny little slip up on a keychain. Okay, where's my reference? Do people desire that? V literally just said that. Look above. Look up. That'd be sick, right? And there's only like a pretty big chance that it's like a little bit moldy. Where the hell is it? Oh, it was Zach. Okay, wait. No, they have Cloud. Because it could be the chibi Cloud. I think that would be cute. I'm about to okay. Alright! Okay, let's see. Do we want I feel like, should we also yassify Cloud Strife? Or we could kind of make him like a little Pookie Uwu. Pookie Bear style. I feel like a really important part of him is like the stress he brings to the table. Really stressed out vibe. And then we give him the beautiful little like hat and a beautiful dress. Like that one part in 7. Okay, nap time. Good night, Stacy! Good night, Stacy. Have a wonderful nap time. I'm making a keychain right now? Really? Of what? With what? Let's see. This one might be good. Yeah. Okay. We'll do... like all of the Final Fantasy eyes, like the way they do them, where they're like really like thin eyes, if that makes sense. Very thin. But it's like, I don't think that translates well to a me because they have like the biggest, roundest, goopiest eyes. I'm using polymer clay. Ooh. I'll make keychain. I'll make stuff. I actually saw this video yesterday. I love coming across like a random YouTube video. This guy just takes old jars, like an old coffee jar, and then kind of makes like a tube mold and then dumps a mixture of white cement and plaster of Paris around it. And then like he does that separately for the body of the jar and then the lid of the jar, like completely encasing the full thing. And then he carves something out of the plaster cylinder basically around the block once it's kind of semi-set. I think it has to like, once it's fully set, you can't carve it anymore, like the way you would sculpt pottery that's like leather dry, you know, where it's still workable. But it was really cool because you turn jars into like these little jars into these bigger, cuter jars using like a recycled jar. And I was like, what the fuck? That's sick as hell. I have a bunch of 1 billion jars that are sitting around. That's so fun. But then I couldn't figure out exactly like what his mixture was. Oh, they drew on Cloud's bangs. It's so cute. I was like, maybe I'll try that eventually. I do need to get plaster because I want to make like a bookend by filling this like really cute box with with concrete. Have you seen the new Rival Summer skins? No. How many cheeks out?
You didn't finish Tomodachi Life already? I wish there was more content. I already speedrun it. I 100%ed it.
I think technically we did have credits roll, but I would say these kind of games don't really have like an end to me, you know? But I think like, yeah, if I filled the island with 70 Miis and I was completely satisfied where like each one of them had gone, maybe? I don't know. But like, I know some people have like kind of exhausted the game to themselves. I do think that yes, it should have had more content. Kind of like they took stuff that they had in the old game and just didn't put that in this game. And I'm kind of like, well, there's some things I didn't use, but I know that people really wanted it. So I hope that they add that back later, like the concert hall and stuff. Yeah, after Brooke finds his love. Yeah, I feel like the relationships in the game so far, like both like platonic and romantic, but like relationships slash general aren't like very developed yet. So I feel like we got a lot of time. Yeah, there we go. Whole lot of ass. Whole. I watch a couple of people do that, but they make ecospheres. Ooh, ecospheres. I always wanted to make an enclosed terrarium or vivarium. One or the other. Whichever one's the one that is alive. Whole. I don't know if that was a typo. That's a pretty crazy typo there, Mist. Me powering you. Ah! Okay, what kind of wait? I don't actually. I need an actual thing of like Cloud
Strife. And he's going through Cloud Life.
Oh my god, he's so no. This has to be slightly edited. That's not. There has to be an edited picture of him. Myers-Briggs types in Final Fantasy VII. We're still MBTIing? Okay, let me grab these Poto. Portrait Cloud. There he is! Oh! Speaking of putting just an image in the game, I think that's an okay spot. The person who's making the redraw thing, she said it will launch this Friday. This Friday! Yippee! Which means we can start putting shit in the island. Like actual shit. Just stuff. We can just have some hot garbage on this island. You guys want a musty, crusty donut? I don't know. We can do that now. That my poor Switch is gonna be running like 24/7 to draw this shit out. I can't wait.
Can we have Yaoi on the island?
Absolutely. We kind of already did, actually. We had an mpreg birth this beginning of stream. Okay, sorry, I was looking for like his eyebrows. Oh, they're skinny! They're skinny! Oh! Wow, those things are over plucked. And you got no eyebrows left. Put him in media for you to look at the ass.
Yes! Skits.
Okay, not that Willem Dafoe Cloud. We're not doing Willem Dafoe Cloud. Woo! Oh, the Black Widow one looks good. They already got one for White Fox, right? Yeah, White Fox. Why not? We can't paint hyper realistic. Oh, Cloak and Dagger skin. Oh, they gave him water legs. Ooh, huge fan of that. Who's this? I think that's Emma Frost. God, they love to give her that bodysuit. Body-yaddy suit, good lord. They have been slowly over time making Dagger's thighs bigger and bigger, and it's kind of nuts.
Whoa-wee!
like there was one skin recently, I can't remember. It was the one where like Cloak has like wooden legs. It's like her like dagger thief skin. Dude, she's built completely different. I was like, whose body is this? Who body is this? Kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. Man, Cloud looks so different from image to image. Hold on, okay. Let me use the one that I was using, but big. But big.
Hi, Cloud.
Such a puppy. Okay. Stupid ass wed pee. Not to call you out, but I love how it's hard for me to hear a Canadian accent until you say dagger or bag. Oh, do I also say bagel weird? I know I say bag like bag. Like bagel. How else do you say dagger? Dagger. It's funny because I think like, yeah, sometimes I don't really hear the accent in like some of like one of my friends, but then he'll say sorry and then he'll say like he'll hit the sorry. He'll do that. I don't say it like that. I'm like, how do you have that? You have a little extra on the A. Oh, like dagger. Cloak and dagger. Oh, like eh. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one thing that's like the hallmark of like the Canadian sorry. I don't think I do that most of the time. I think I don't know though. And then I try to think about it, and then I'm like, I'm saying it weird. You say it like it's Aaron Yeager. I do. Wait, you're right. Oh my god, it's like I can like feel my like face making the same shape. Yeah, it's like an AE noise. Ager. How do you say? Okay, but like Aaron Yeager is fine, right? Yeager. Not a second guessing. Yeah, I don't have the sorry. Is this your British accent? No. I'm just speaking. My accent. I don't have a British accent. I don't even think I genuinely don't think I have a very strong Canadian accent. I think mostly because maybe if you're like farther south, you're closer to the like part of America where we can kind of sound like a little bit similar sometimes. Glorp Zaza! The bagel things was so interesting to me as a kid when learning about your people. My people? The Canadians. Bagel. Bagel? Bagel. How else would you say it? Bagel? I made fun of for what I called a traffic circle? Like a roundabout? Your people! Canadians. Do they call them roundabout? In the baguette? So in the Boston area, it's called a rotary. Oh, like rotary phone. Riot? Yeah, we call them roundabouts. Which I think is kind of cute. It's a little whimsical. Growing up, there was a show on TV, Canadian policeman with a hat and red outfit. The RCMP! They had an RCMP guy? Dude, not gonna lie. Okay. We had a class in high school called Civics and Careers. Maybe you guys had it as well. But civics was, I think, to teach us like Canadian politics, and then careers was exactly what it sounds like. They're like, jobs. So one time, dude, in another lifetime, if I had like been like less aware, I think I would have been like, they would have gotten my ass. Because RCMP people came, like generally like the police came and were like, working police is so good and you get to be rotated out, so sometimes you could be RCMP and they get to ride a horse. They get to ride a horse. That's just part of the job. And I was like, I want to ride a horse. But then you're horse cop. And like later I was like, okay, yeah, cop, no. I don't want that ever. But they kind of were like, jingle jingle high schoolers, don't you want to ride a horse as a job? And you get to just be posted up on a horse? And I was like, that's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. And I will not lie. ACAB, right? This was before I understood the concept of ACAB as well. And then also the military-industrial complex, because I'm not gonna lie, the Forces Canada had their graphic design down. That shit was kind of stone fucking cold. It was tough as hell. I saw those commercials and I was like, damn, that's kind of sick. It was bad. I was like, oh, as like a teenager, I was like, oh, this is like kind of cool. I could see how Call of Duty would like get kids, you know? I was like, wow, they make this shit look really cool. And then I grew up and I was like, I don't want to do any of this. No, thank you. And then I went to go do art instead. It was crazy though. They had their shit on lock. It was kind of badass. I was like, fuck. And then I was like, no, okay. I don't
want to. I'm gonna go draw pictures and make anime, and I'm gonna go make cartoons for babies. I'm gonna go make kid shows. Yeah.
And you're just gonna be in the cavalry? You get a horse! You're gonna ride a horse! But then the thing that like unsold me on it was that they're like, they'll rotate you out though. You know, like you can't be RCMP horse rider for the whole time. And I was like, then what's the fucking point? That's dumb as hell. I want horse time all the time.
Is this spoilers?
Yeah, this is spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Revelations. Rotate the horse? I know, they would rotate the horse. Spin it, turn it around, flip it. Flip it and reverse it. Thank you for the wall-up message. Why is there a show with an RCMP guy? What was he doing? Hi, COO! Oh. Does the horse not get a say? I don't think so. I don't imagine the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, which, by the way, they call them Mounties for short. Terrible, terrible. That's the most, like, Canadian holdover on Earth. There's some shit that we have over here that I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Horizontal rotary and pferd. Rotary and pferd. That's the one word I remember when I did Duolingo, before Duolingo was evil. For German. I wanted to learn German randomly one day, and I was like, let me just fuck around on Duolingo for like a week. And I did. And I remember the word for apple and horse, and that's it. And I just took away nothing else. And I think that was a time where I had, like, you know, still the youthful neuroplasticity. So it stuck. I should have been using that time to fucking do my Nihongo, man. Now my Nihongo is not Jozu. It's kind of ass. I wasn't studying. I used my Nihongo time after I convinced my parents to stop sending me to Chinese school on the weekends, and they would send me to, like... It's Weeb o'clock. They would send me to, like, a Japanese class instead. And instead of learning, I made friends instead. God damn it! But it was kind of awesome, because I made some, like, very woke and gay friends. And that was actually life-changing. Yuppie! Sacrifice one or the other. I don't know, he was like a detective policeman good guy hybrid. I need to know what this was. Hold on. RCMP detective show. They have their own detectives show. CBC? Is it on CBC? You know, that would make kind of sense. Is it called The Detectives? Is it just called The Detectives? No way. No, this is from 2020. I'll hunt this down. I gotta know.
No. What is love?
Okay, Cecilia, immigrant from Hololive English Justice. A clam includes horses. Ah! Terminate all RCMP ponies. Wait, what if you freed them instead? What if they went through a rehabilitation program? So what's the word I'm looking for? Like reform, I guess? All horses are best. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I did 200 days of Romanian on Duolingo and only remember the word for cat.
Physical
But yeah, I kind of wish I had stuck with them. Wait, okay, let's use these ones for the upper lashes. I want to use this for like the actual eyes. Oh! What the hell was that? What if you added Cecilia Immigrant from Hololive Ian Justice to them? We only have 2 empty slots left, and I think that would make us like a better pet kind of thing, like a little guy that people could have instead of like a full-blown character. So that's entirely possible. We still have room to like add like pets, I think, because I think we're going to put. Because I think Mist put Bao Bao, and I was like, I'm not gonna put both Fuwawa and Mokoko, but together they can be Fuwa Moko. And they could be like a little pet. Is that Naruto? Sasuke! I kinda wanna kiss you, Sasuke! What if we... Anyways, I got a frog emote, guys, look. And if you make a bunch of them, they just kinda go. Look at him go. Now there's a frog crawling at the top of the stream. Isn't that awesome? Jingle jingle! Does he not look like Naruto right now? He does! He does! He does! You're right. I kind of want like a back pointing hair. We'll change the hair. I haven't been super locked into him. Boruto! I haven't been super locked into making this cloud. Mostly because I don't know exactly what direction to bring. Big egg? Holy shit, we got a lot of close to hundreds. I had a Romanian girlfriend. She taught me how to say I'm cute and puffy kitty in Romanian. Can you share with us what that is? Hi, Falco Main! Sorry, I saw you earlier and then I went to say hi and then I forgot. It fell out of my brain. Like most things do. He looks so, like, alive right now. Oh. We'll fix this. Oh. Cloud, your eyeliner is not connected. Hello, every pony! Oh my god, I literally watched the Jenny Nicholson video on the last BronyCon yesterday. Oh.
I love my YouTube videos that I watch over and over and over again.
Because I was thinking about how I was like, I love yapping on stream. Stream yap is so good. But I'm doing a bad job of like keeping up with like new stuff to talk about all the time. So, because I just keep rewatching the same videos, you know? And I'm like, I feel like I gotta like lock it. Because like most of the time I'm like, okay, where would I get like, hot up and coming news? Like what's going on in the gaming sphere? Twitter? My Twitter doesn't do that. My Twitter is Chikawa Tamagotchi. Sephiroth? And that's kind of it. Art. You know, I'm like, I'm not, and then, oh yeah, there's like people dogging on AI. And I'm like, okay, well, this isn't like, content, you know? The tromboncinos are growing well in the garden. What is a tromboncino? Oh, cute! There's a squash? Oh, they're so pretty. Hell yeah, Georgie. How's everyone doing? The fuck? I'm doing great. How are you, Anurad?
I love you. Georgie March.
Now we can march forth. March the 4th!
Oh. Suntum pisoi pufos frumosi pupachos.
Pupachos! Or something like that? That's crazy.
Education.
I had, growing up, there was a girl in my, like, I want to say, like, elementary, a little bit older than elementary, middle school, who, like, I'll never forget her. Her name was Irma, and I will never forget her because I never in my life had heard of Bosnia before and Herzegovina before in my entire life. And I was like, you are the most amazing person I've ever met. And I'll never forget her. Are you scrolling Dexerto on the other screen? Honestly, maybe I should. Maybe I freaking should, man. I got nothing.
Any Romanians in chat to confirm?
Man, Instagram reels have become like 80% Chikawa clips recently. Let's go! Guys, this summer, The year of my birthday, hello? The month of my birthday, they are releasing the Chikawa movie for me and me alone. There is a Chikawa movie! This July! Ah! I need to see it somehow. We need to see it somehow. I don't know how, if I can get my hands on it, and if it explodes my stream, maybe we watch it on the weekend for my birthday weekend month. Who knows? When is my birthday on this month year? Nope, on this year. Oh my god, it's June! Guess my birthday's next month! What? Hello? Okay, apparently I forgot that July comes after June. I thought I had like 4 more months. Anyway, wait, my birthday falls on a Saturday? Okay, interesting. Maybe we can do something. I know I'm probably gonna want to do stuff for like the day, like Saturday the day. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. I don't know. July? What's next? August? Maybe I can do something like earlier. I'll probably have like plans earlier in the day, but then maybe we can do like something for that night, you know, like a little, not a surprise One Piece Saturday because One Piece is caught up by that point, but like maybe we can like watch something. Make you guys sit down and watch all my favorite movies ever. I have nothing. I have nothing. Ah, you are pen. Yeah. Boars that kill squash plants and need me to get a scalpel out last year to save things. You just like to like scalpel them out? That's crazy. Chikawa popcorn bucket gonna be crazy? Dude, I'll pay an arm. I'll pay an arm and a leg. $300 Chikawa bucket? Show me that. Show us your favorite stuff. It's just show and tell and I just pick up random items in the room and just show them to you. I think the fun thing about like, most of the time, like everything that I have in here, and it's a mess. I will say it's a mess. Everything kind of has like a memory or a story attached to it, which is I think the problem as to why I have so much stuff, because I just keep accumulating things, and I remember almost like exactly where I got them, and it's just like I can't do away with these things. And then I don't know how people organize stuff, because I have that like, when you put stuff and you can't see it anymore, it's not real anymore. You know, I'm like, oh, I gotta clean up. If I put something in a basket where I can't see it, I don't have it anymore in my mind. Like I'm just like, I need to buy this item because I don't have it. And it's like, no, it was there the whole time. But I don't know how people do it. I'm a little envious of like people who can have those like really minimalist, like everything's tucked away and then they can just like dig through the box to find the thing that they have, because I just can't do that. Even right now, multiple of my drawers are open because I needed to remember what was inside of them. So like everything's like always out everywhere, or else I just lose it. Or it needs to be like in a semi-transparent, if not straight up crystal clear box, or I just don't have it anymore. It's evil. Is it? Did I never develop object permanence as a baby? What happened? Also, oh, he's got no lips. That's awesome. Fish object permanence? No, really, like, I know some people, like, they're like, oh, tips on how to like declutter your space. I'm like, I can't declutter because if it's gone, it's gone. I have no fish? Fish? Yeah, I got that fish brain. Actually, that's an insult to fish. Don't they actually have like a better memory retention than people believed, and it's actually like anti-fish propaganda? Out of sight, out of fucking mind. That's what I'm saying. Depends on the fish. Is this a spoiler? Oh my god, Mickey. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what to do for birthday. I feel like I gotta... You guys watch me play Age of Empires for like 3 hours. The old one. The really, really, really old one. That's one of my favorite games of all time. That and remember when, like, okay, I don't know if some of you might have been here for like the very beginning, very beginning of stream. One of the first couple games I played was the old Roller Coaster Tycoon. I will throw up if you do, in a good way or a bad way. That would be sick. What if I made a roller coaster park for my birthday, and it was called Egg Millie Land, and then I named you guys all, and you guys could roam in the park. I'm no RTS player, but I love Age of Empires. So I was like the acronyms. You can hear me pause at every acronym. It's crazy. Age of Empires 2 as a kid because of the city building. Oh my god, really? I think what's the one that I have? I have one. Hold on, I'm checking my library. Cloud is taking forever. I'm so sorry. This is peak Yapathon. I'm so sorry. Age of Empires. I think I have the definitive edition on Steam. Because I think is that the one that you can play, the old one? I found just the oldest one I could play, basically. 2007. Even older. The oldest one you could possibly find. And it was just so much fun because as a kid, it was the one that comes in those like big CD boxes and it has a CD and you have to install the CD onto your computer, and your computer is like a beige color. And it has no lights except for the one green light against the blue button that lights up the whole PC. I didn't know how to play the game when I was young because I was like really little. So I wish this was frowning. Playing it as an adult and like actually doing the campaigns, I was like, oh, holy shit, this is actually like hard. And the CDKs look so nice, yes! God, that's good time.
Please insert this number too.
I feel like my dad only let me play Age of Empires like that because he thought it was gonna be educational. And maybe it was, because I did have like an interest in ancient civilizations for many a years. I love my ancient civilizations. Play Civ 6, and what? Slip Up's gonna like beat me up, take over my country, declare war, and absolutely decimate my land. Boot up? No! No, you're gonna kill me! No, he's gonna take all my resources! Hi, Oni! We also had like Spy Fox. That was also... I feel like I just didn't play those games right.
Add me on the island so I can close Cloud.
We still have 2 empty spaces. If you wanted to, the forum I think is... I never closed the forum, so if you really wanted to, you could. We have two empty spaces that I reserved just in case. Anyone else a big open TTD player? I'm gonna guess. Terraria? Total decimation. Toontown D-Make? What? I look like he got a lip filler. I'm trying to... He has such luscious lips. I'm trying to find a good luscious lips for him. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. What? Wait. Why does that loosely sound familiar? Open... I love Tycoon games. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this what I'm thinking of? No, okay, this isn't what I was exactly thinking of. But there was like a Tycoon game I loved. Was it like Mall Tycoon? There were so many. God, we gotta bring those back. I know it's like Capitalism Simulator the game, but like, come on! We do that with Stardew Valley anyways. Toontown D-Make would be crazy. Guys, hop on Toontown. You see OpenTTD is money now? What? You love Roblox? That shit filled with tycoons? But like good tycoons! Roblox games just got no sauce like that. Oh my god, he's so luscious. We gotta give him, I think, a little frown lip. Hi, Sasha! Cloud's lesbian aunt. She is so beautiful right now. Hold on. We're working on it. We're working on it! We'll get him there. We'll get him there. I've only beaten Factorio once, but I love it so much. Did you ever play the Arknights game? Because I remember people saying it was like Factorio, and I was curious if that was true. It's embarrassing as fuck to be like a 56-year-old vampire who's only been a vampire for 30 years. They won't take me seriously. Okay, there. We're slightly de-assifying him to make him so badass. And give me like flattenness. Okay, bigger. We're doing the like Nico Robin eye technique, like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I need to like make his top lashes a little shorter. They really have gotten so bad. They're kind of butt. Okay, that might be a little too short. Yep. God, really do be people with blue eyes. We see them. We see them. Okay, I think we could do. He has like a little bit. He has like a really barely noticeable. Like, would you call that hooded? I don't even know if you call that hooded eyelid. I need Adderall to beat Factorio. That would be insane. Hey doc, I need prescription so I can lock the fuck into Factorio. I think my eyes are that blue. We see them. Are yours more like the kind of like more where they have like a little bit of brown, or like the deeper blue where they have like a little bit of hazel in them?
Hazel! They're hazel! What if I link my LinkedIn to the island forum?
Please don't. Nobody else sees it, but please don't. What if you linked Geo's LinkedIn? No! How's so slight? We're gonna make him beautiful. Kinda has this hair shape on the back. I'm just sad I'll never be able to have the Geo special because we just don't have Duncan in Canada. Grayish blue? Oh, grayish blue. I don't have a florist. For a second, I was like, what does fluoride have to do with your eye color? And I read the rest of it. No fluoride stare? No way. I have heard that if like your eyes are too pale of a blue, they have like a harder time in like bright daylight. I want to go to a theme park. I think I haven't been in a theme park in like, I'm not gonna lie, like 20 years, guys. It's bad. I wanna go to a theme park. I haven't been in forever. But there's too many people. Crying baby. It's hot. Crying adults. When you do go, you'll regret going, yeah, but I haven't been in forever. So I want to, like, I think honestly, maybe my preserved memories of going to like Tokyo Disney Sea when I was 16 is maybe the best thing I can. I've never been to Ubujawa. I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World. I've only been to Disney Sea, and the only one I've been to was in Tokyo. We did so much on that one trip with my parents. We visited family. And my uncle happened to live in Yokohama at the time. So we're like, we're gonna go see him in Japan, of course. And I was like, oh, okay. But it's me and my like, very old, not very old. At that point, she was like, beyond, like, you know, it's me and my mom doing these rides. And she's like, I'm dragging her on these roller coasters. And she's like, I don't know about this one. Her glasses almost flew off one of the rides. Like, because they asked you to take them off, and I think she put them in her bag, or her bag, and it, like, almost fucking flew off on one of the rides. I think she managed to, like, pin her bag with her foot, and it prevented it just from going flying. It was that one where you're, like, in a mountain, and then at some point the mountain has, like, a gap, and then the carts you're in go through that gap. No joke, no laughing. I had a dream last night where Geo 3 stream was a major part of it, and I don't remember why. What? Maybe it was like a premonition. beyond me. I'm trying to remember how old she was at that point, and I think it was probably like. I don't remember how old my mom is right now. Don't make me think of this.
Wow, thank you, Mr. Chip.
When I was younger, I almost fell off a water slide. What? I've never been to Great Wolf Lodge. Never been to Cedar Point. Six Flags. Universal. If I did go to a Universal though, it would be the one in Japan where Chikawa is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, his bangs fell off! That would be the, I was gonna say Chikawa of choice. That would be the Universal of choice. I always go to Great Wolf Lodge. I've never been. Mostly because I've been eyeballs deep in, that fuck-ass Star Wars Land video. Star Wars Space Cruiser video is what has been making me realize that I'm like, I don't go to like theme stuff very much. Cedar Point is nice. Yeah, I think Brownie goes. He has like a season pass to it all the time. My phone got almost launched off the top of a ride at Legoland. No! No! Barely caught it slipping out, but the adrenaline. The adrenaline. I remember going to, oh my god. I remember lining up to the Tower of Terror with my uncle and his 2 kids and my mom. And as we're like in the line, like once you get into the lobby of Tower of Terror, my 2 cousins started crying. They started, like the younger one, it was fine. He's younger. He got scared and he started crying, but that set off his older sister, who I kind of just gave like the nastiest fucking side eye because I was like, come the fuck on. Like, are you serious? They started bawling. They were little cowards, little baby fucking cowards. So their dad, my uncle, had to go take them back outside because they didn't want to go on Tower of Terror. Who goes on Tower of Terror? Me and my mom. Well, we just tanked it. I was like, well, we're already like halfway in the line. She's like, yeah, whatever. It was great. It was awesome. They did that little fucking drop thing and it's like, ooh, I'm gonna shit my pants. That one was fun. I think like we've only, like, besides that, I don't remember any other rides. I feel like I bought something, but I don't know where it is anymore. I think it was maybe like an Orca plush. Oh, or maybe I'm thinking of like the Ocean Way? Causeway Bay is in Hong Kong. There is like there's like an ocean park. I think it's just called Ocean Park in Hong Kong because most of my family still lives in Hong Kong. And like you could easily take the subway there. And we would just go. And I was like, okay, this is awesome. We were just out. It was all called Ocean Park. I think it was called Ocean Park. They really just like dragged me around as a little kid. I was like, okay, I go everywhere now.
I go everywhere, I have fun. And you went to Ocean Gate?
I did. 1 billion years ago. Let me rotate these. I cried on one of those drop towers as a kid. I'm afraid of heights. See, that makes sense. That makes total sense. You were afraid of heights. They were afraid of the lobby. They were afraid of the lobby. There was nothing there. It wasn't even the ride. You and I have extra eyebrows. Oh no, this is too straight. Do what? But then you really don't see his eyelashes. Maybe the lip doesn't work because it's so cute. He looks too yashified. Oh, that makes him look so boy. But Cloud has luscious lips. He needs to have his luscious lips. As a kid, I was afraid of the shadow demons that came out during blood moons at dusk. I was so silly. Maybe, you know, maybe it was good to be so cautious of the world. Yeah, I wonder if I still have anything from the ocean feel like we got something. That's kind of like the tough thing about traveling with my parents is because like, oh, I'm not gonna make my parents go on all these rides with me. But then even when like I went to, I think some like place in Toronto, it was still like making my like very much like adult sister go on the rides with me, and she's like, I don't want to do this. And I'm like, you're going on the rides with me. I'm a baby. I am but a baby. You can't leave me unsupervised. And I'm gonna go on this ride. What the? I don't know if I'm really like a ride person now. I think I would enjoy like, okay, maybe this is like a crazy. James Cameron's Avatar world in Disneyland looks kind of PogChamp. Like it looks very fun. It's so immersive. It's like I'm there on... I don't fucking know, Tau Ceti? I don't know what it's called. And it also looks like it would be very like humid jungle, and that's like the worst.
Avatar Land!
Tau Ceti. I can't remember what that Avatar world's called. They have a name for it, of course they do, it's Disneyland.
Tau Ceti? Tau Ceti? Tau Ceti Marathon? Tau Ceti?
Your life like a Terraria. Or... don't they have like blood moons and crazy shit spawns in one of the newer Zelda games?
Amaze, amaze!
Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. I wanted him to be beautiful yesification, but I don't think that works. So we're gonna do just like eyelashes. Down. Lower lashes.
Tau Ceti?
Marathon? Can we make her wear dresses and cute clothes? Yes, that's part of the plan.
That's part of the plan!
Sasha, are you still on your vacation? Your time off? We see him! Why does this make him look more like... cunty? What happened? Maybe if I take the shine out of his eyes, maybe if I like take the light out of his... Oh, there we go! That's old Deadeye Cloud. The aunt's gone. Yeah, I was trying to like de-yassify him, but still make him look like he just like a little, I don't know. I feel like too there. Okay, there we go. Wait, yeah. Okay, that's a little better. Maybe I take the light from his eyes. He's just looking a little too jolly. Yeah, I haven't been to a theme park in so long. I want to go to a theme park. But also, don't want to go to a theme park. Too many people. Theme park in off-season? What if, like, you went to back to Oh, Sasha, back to Bye, Sasha, good luck. What if you went to, like, a theme park in, like, off-season, you know? Like, are people going to, like, Disneylands or whatever the fuck in the middle of winter? I love winter. I guess they are, right? Because aren't they in, like, kind of hot places, so their winters are not very bad? I don't even know if I would want to go to Disney. I don't think I care about that much. Only Universal Studios Chikawa Land. I just want to go to Chikawa Park. I need to lower his eyebrows a bit. Imagine you go through water slide ride during winter and your ass freezes over. No, then it's just a tobogganing. Or, tubing. I'm built for that. Cooler weather would probably piss you off less. Oh, for sure. It's kind of crazy how, like, instantaneously just pissed off the heat makes you, you know? Like, it's, I don't know. I envy people who don't get mad when it gets hot. Because that's not me. That's not me at all. That's not me going gaga at all. Why did they get closer together? When did that happen? That's weird. Oh, I meant to move the eyes closer together and I moved the... I hate that you can see how squished the irises get when you, like, squeeze the eyes, though. Well, alright. Let's just, like, we'll do that and, like, look away, do other stuff. Look at it again. I gotta draw on the bangs. I think his eyes are bigger than that. I gotta draw his hair on. It's also just nuts when you go outside and it's so humid that you just... It's just instant, like, you just feel like you're stepping into a bathroom after somebody has taken a really hot shower, and it's just damp. It's hot and damp. Nasty. That's like this? Maybe this? 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 Maybe this. Yeah. I think that's fine, we'll make it a little smaller. Lower? It is just frustrating. It really is. There's 96%. 96?! Yuck! We were at, like, I think, like, 87-ish yesterday, and that was already bad. Not too hot, though, fortunately. Interesting. I don't think I've ever really experienced, like, humid and, like, cold. He's got a longer face than I imagined. 95 yesterday? Ew! Oh. Must have been inside all day in the cold, then I kind of welcomed the temp change. Yeah, it was like 20. 20 and that cold. I mean, and that humid? That must have felt so strange. So strange. Sometimes, yeah, it's nice to, like, step outside if you've been, like, air conditioned the whole time and you're, like, a little chilly. But it's just the damp that I just really can't. I can't tolerate it. I can't tolerate the heat either, I'm not gonna lie. Can't tolerate the heat, get out of the kitchen. Woo! Okay, I feel like we should give him some, like... Whoa! Oh, storm season. Ah. Small tornadoes? Jesus. I remember there was a time where it's just like... Maybe it'll happen again this summer. You should just get a tornado warning like every other week. It's kinda nuts. Wreck some cars and houses? Oh my god. That was the time where I was like, I think I want to buy one of those like preparation bags just in case. Now every time I say bag, I'm very conscious of it. I read mbirth is mpreg. That's there too. They're both there. 1, 2, pod GP. Hi Zobi. Yeah, we had Sanji and Evil Mantis's baby was born today, and they named it Noel, and we sent it off into the universe. Tomorrow's 35? 35? You're gonna cook. You're gonna freaking cook and storming? That's crazy. But what if it's a fun summer storm? What if it's like, oh, it's so hot, but it's raining. I'm gonna go stand outside and feel the rain on my skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Yeah, that actually might be too hot where it's still like super unpleasant. Drumming a polymer clay figure. My room is a microplastic factory. Yummy! Yum yum. I hope you got some of that PPE on. My sister also really likes doing polymer clay stuff, and I was just like, girl, you crack a window, right? And she's like, yeah! I'm like, okay! It's really fun though, because she'll just make stuff, and then every time I like get to go, like if I see her, I just dig through the boxes of stuff that she's just made. And I'm like, this is just like a treasure trove of fun little trinkets. I can just, I'm like,
Ooh, stuff! Yippee!
I feel like I really want to give, ooh. Oh, that looks like he has a dirty little stash. Is this weather great? I can't, Zoe, the humidity's gross. I didn't even open like my door fully today. Oh my god, what do you mean it's 20, it feels like 28? Humidity 75, 75? No. I can't do it. I can't do it, Joby. It's 31. And it's still spring technically, I think. Hell no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep me indoors with a fan. Oh my god, you guys just got the AC fixed. It was out for 3 days and it's been like hot and gross these last 3 days. Oh my god. How did you guys survive? I would have started doing that thing where you like get a big box of ice, like a big cooler full of ice, and then like spray, you just have a fan blowing at the top of it. You know what? I just would have sat in the bathtub with ice at that point. I would have been so grumpy. I'm gonna put my mustache over my nose like the old-timey firefighters. Perfect! A flawless solution. Man, all these are so like jarring. Wait, can we, if we do this, does it yassify him a little bit? I'm not looking for to a proper summer. Ain't got no AC? Oh shit, can you get like one of those portable units? Ugh, this looks bad. God damn it, Cloud. How do I make you a baddie? How do I make you a bad bitch? Ass fat. Let's do like a little bit of, yup. Damn it, it's because his like eye shape or his brow shape is so stiff. No. Might work. Cold hard cash is needed elsewhere right now. Damn. Damn. My parents sold their unit too. They had like my sister, like in my parents' house, we actually didn't have AC for many years when we lived there. So I would say only like the last, I don't know, a while back they did get a, they did end up getting like a system installed, but previously we had just been like chilling. But like, you know, summers back then weren't so bad. But my sister's room would get so hot, so she bought like a I don't know what else to compare it to. It's about the height of like a child sized like unit, and it just had to attach to her window, and it was kind of awesome. It was really good. And then we got like house-wide AC, and then my parents sold it. Should have mailed it to Worm. Okay, he looks like a little bit diva, but like that's okay. And then we just gotta draw the hair. This is gonna be really good. New apartment is our first time with AC. I can never go back. And you shouldn't. The summers are just getting hotter and hotter. It's just bad. Like, this isn't even, I think we're still in spring. We're still in spring and we're reaching 30 plus. 30 plus? Ain't no way. Okay, let me switch over to. Yeah, let me switch. Let's switch over to. And Cam! UV! Oh my god, I forgot I had food.
I'm throwing up. I'm streaming. Streaming, throwing up. Kicking stream. Ah, fuck.
Do this. And then we do this before it gets overstimulating. And then we do this light on. Dimmer. We pull this out.
Wow.
Cloud stays there. Don't be scared. Got this. Fuck.
Wagay check. Yubi.
And then. Oh, it works. Perfect. Every once in a while, I do have the craziest concern that I'm like, somehow the camera is like turned around facing me. Even though I think I would notice if that happened. I do think I would notice. Why did the hype train give me this? This sucks. That one's like, that was okay. Yeah, that was okay. Americans count the 21st as the first day of a season? I don't know. When does summer start? Canada. 2026. From the, let's see, Government of Canada. When do our seasons start? Oh, contact Dr. Deborah Lockhorst, Hertzberg Astronomy and Astrophysics Research Center. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Deborah. This year, summer should begin 21st. Okay, do we need a, like, all the way till 2030 calendar if all of the days are almost the exact same? Oh, no, wait. September 21st, 23rd will be when autumn starts. It's a day later. Crazy. Okay, yeah, so June 21st.
Oh my god. In 10 days. Yahoo!
It's gonna be summer.
Yahoo!
Back on it, Cam. Yep, we gotta give this diva his beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hair. Am I a little bit nervous about that? Yes, because he has some of the most iconic hair of all time. I'm gonna pull up like a different picture of him. I feel like we shouldn't go too realistic with it. Because I think that like, oh, okay. Well, Cloud, you're like right there. My season based off equinoxes and solstices. I feel like I wanna fuck around and find out. I feel like I gotta get like a Chinese calendar because my mom will just give me stuff and she's like, it's equinox. I'm like, what? And she's just like, take this, eat this. It'll bring you good fortune. I'm like, what? Like, it's what now? What? Just hands me food and says, oh, it's this season. We're gonna have like this vague celebration. I'm like, huh? Okay. When is the one where I get money? Lucky money. I gotta keep track of that though, so I can bring that redeem back, that little thing. View a short ad to unlock your Chinese astrology. I really don't want to do that. Thank you. Oh, they're doing it anyways. Awesome. I remember. Oh, Wawa, thank you, miss. The weirdest thing my foreign friends say Americans do is probably how we mix a little dirt from the outside into our meals. You guys do that? Oh my god, an unskippable ad on this website. I hate Chrome browser. Why are you using Chrome browser? Because I have to sometimes. I remember getting into arguments when I made my first American friends. Really? Over like when the season started? I'm stressed and in and out right now since I've got important phone calls to make. Oh god. Stay strong, soldier. You can do it. You can do You can do it. You can do it. Unlike this color picker, which just will not. Hello? There we go. Good god. Good gravy. Why? I like the use of auspicious. We need to use more. We need to use that more. Okay. What does that say? The Pokemon YouTuber I watch says auspicious all the time. Really? That's awesome. I always think that there are just some words that should just be like used more often. Just because they're fun, a little silly. Conductive to success and favorable. Guys, we gotta make our lives more auspicious so we can have more success and favorability. Okay, hold on. I want to like a little bit of. Do we have? Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Okay, Cloud. Cloud.
How auspicious of them. Aha! True.
Okay. Cloud. I'm nervous.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh shit! I should have given him like the hairline that's bald. Because I think we're gonna kind of give him a new hairline entirely. So we will do. We will do. There's like the straight one. Wait, Cloud with the middle part? Perfect. Do I have anything fun to show you guys? Do I have anything fun, anything new to show you guys? I have a kiwi, but I'm kind of eating that. Is here the first day is the start of the season? Oh, so you operate on like just the calendar month? Being like, oh, July 1st is summer. That's kind of clean. Opening my black notebook labeled piss note and writing your name down. No! Do not do that to me. Okay. No, June 1st is summer. Oh, wait, so when's spring? April? April, May, June? Use this as a reference. I'm scared. I love that picture so much. Last time when you brought it up on the stream, I just left it open because I just open these things and I leave them open. So when I was going through and like closing all my tabs at the end of stream, that was still there waiting for me at the end of the line, and I was like, oh, amazing. Hako hears piss, instantly return. Hako hears piss. Crazy typo. One of the typos of the ages. I dream of frying chicken. Frying piss and all by yourself? Okay, wait. So he's gotta have some divalicious little ka-chunk. I don't know. And then it like all comes from like here. I can't. How much point can I get? How much hair height can I get on this guy though? Like little one and then like a big one? Yeah, we don't have a lot of space actually. I think we're gonna have to make his forehead like really thin. Like we're gonna Yeah. Yeah, I draw. December 1 winter. Oh my god, wait, this is like a Stardew calendar. March 1st. Oh, March. That makes sense. September, fall. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cloud with the receding hairline. We don't have a lot of room! Spiky. 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 More spikes. We're gonna like paint in his hairline. It's like those like things you can buy off of like Amazon that you just like color in your hairline with a powder. It's all coming off. Do not take him swimming on a first date. He does not know what setting spray is. I still have his child. It's okay. Aww. That's so beautiful. Okay. Wait, this has to be on top. I think yeah, it's behind. How many do you spike like this? The delicate process of toupee application. It's very important that all my clients feel well treated and well loved. We put care into our toupee application. Kind of felt like deja vu for a second. This hasn't happened before. Watch, it's like I do all this and then it looks ass. We'll see. We'll see how this ends up. Howard? Dogs? I'm Howard? Okay. Can I, like, possibly... I might just be able to fill this. Let's try. Whoa! Most of the lines are connected. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay. That's good, because we can work off of that. We can work off of that! I started impel down! Youpee! I'm excited for you. I'll have more of the fringe go up. Impel down is so fun. And then we go this.
Now, impel down? Why not impel left? Why not impel up?
Incel up. No! No! We need to shorten these ones because like he has to have like one major spike. That's his antenna. That's his radio antenna. How did they do? Oh. Okay, I see. His spicus majoris.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, fuck.
Such a puppy.
Holy fuck, what? Oh my god!
His bro- Hi, Tamishi! Oh my god, Tamishi, they fucking, like, they materialized my tin in my fucking living room. I'm ready.
I'm ready. That shit got here so quick.
Actually, I arrived with the chocolates that I posted about the nutty Tom Bumbles which are basically just kind of like stubby Butterfingers. Those were really good too. It spawned in. It really did.
Did you know Cupcake just released a music video for Alcoholic?
Really? I did not know that. My goat? My goat? Sorry. That's crazy.
Bye, Cupcake.
I like the tin shape they do. Yeah, it's really long. Tin the long way. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry! They call it a fish tall boy. Wait, really? That's so funny. That's such a good touch. Fish tall boy. Keychain lobotomized, ring is in. All that's left is varnish. Ooh, do you do like a spray varnish or do you do the dunk varnish? The Dunkin' Darnish. Man, I feel like, okay. Can I cram? I guess see if he, as long as he has one big spike, that's really all that matters. But it doesn't feel like Cloud if his spikes are too widow. I brush it on? Ah, third option. Duncan? GO3? Oh my god, he's with us every day. I've seen people take like their keychain and then they'll put the like keychain loop inside of a drill, dunk the keychain into the varnish, and then spin the drill like kind of fast so that the extra varnish flings off. I'm like, that's crazy. If you spray in the past, but sometimes it just never cured. Oh, I feel like the spray one is more temperate. Like it quite literally needs like ideal conditions to properly cure, which is a pain in the ass. Never seen that emote? I don't know. I don't remember why I added it. If I added it, it could have been anybody. Okay, I feel like that part's right, but like this part just looks weird. I think we need to make like this part like lower. Right? Ah! My bib! My bib! It's really funny to look back at a bunch of my emotes and realize I just forgot to give myself the bib. I don't know what happened. I think like my clap one doesn't have it, the jam one doesn't have it, and I was like, ugh, how did I forget that? I just wasn't used to it yet, I guess. Bibless.
Chill jab. Chi jab.
Huawei. Huawei. Yeah, now we're on chill vibes. Now we're lost in drawing Cloud's hair vibes. His insane amount of hair. Let's like fill this in. Oh, you guys can't see, sorry. Let's fill this in a little bit. And then make spikes from that. But it has to like, they kind of just go all over the place. That. Spike like that, maybe. Spike D-Dragon from My Little Pony. Hi, Penny! Also, couldn't be bothered to buy a proper keyring, so wire hammer and anvil? Really? Oh my god. Hand-forged keyring. Okay, I think we gotta give him, like... We gotta give him... Yeah, I'm Ida! We gotta give him, like, little bangs. Little bangs.
How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Pendy?
There we go. Yeah, I think like he needs like his like forehead framing pieces. He's looking more diva by the second. That's crazy. My captions just stopped working? Hello? Hello, my captions? Oh my god. My sous-titres, my subtitles. Open, close. Settings, open, save, close. Close, work. No! We gotta do the old turn it off and on. Off, on, on. Yes! Okay, Rihanna, okay. Just got done with school. Yippee, school. Wait, is this the esthetician program you're looking at? Sorry. When our friends come over, they seem very entertained by the idea of an anvil in the apartment. I'm entertained by the idea of an anvil in an apartment. Mm-hmm. Yay! Awesome. How have you been liking it so far? I got finals. You got finals already? Oh my god! That's crazy. I feel like you just told us about this. Do you threaten people with it? How could you? You better watch out or I'll maybe pick up this anvil at you. Is it like a full-sized anvil? Oh my god, speaking of anvil. I guess this was like extremely relevant. That's crazy. Hi, Robbie! I think I'm about to... 45? Not bad, not bad. Because like, I know you can get like a little like tiny tabletop anvil, but I feel like it's gotta be a big one. Drop it on them head cartoon style. We should start doing that again. I feel like also you could get that done with like a sick ass piano. Just get a big fucking piano. Upright. If you're feeling rich, baby grand. If you're feeling crazy rich, grand. Spectacular time, we'll go shower. See if you're stinky. Bye, my kip. Enjoy your shower. Mudkip used rain dance. It's not a full-on forge anvil, but like a big jewelry anvil. Yes! That's awesome. Oh my god! That was a song that just played too. Hi, Octo! Hi, Octolings! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ahoy, gamers! Ahoy, slayers! Hi, Goof Troop. Hi, everybody. I know we're finishing up a course for college or career readiness. If we don't pass this course, we don't get to move on to our program. Oh my god, good luck. Praying for you. We be gaming. How was it? How was it? Hi, everybody. We're working on Cloud right now. As you can tell by this absolute massive hair. Peaches are so yummy. They really are. I was on car. Did you win on car? Maximum speed so fast? Cloud is wife. Cloud is wife. Cloud is wife. Cloud is strife. Oh my god, I just realized, I remember when, Pandy, you were telling us about going to you were like looking at the esthetician program, was back when we were still playing Resident Evil 7. It was that long ago. That's crazy. I felt like, it like came up in my mind and I was like, no, you just told me you're like that was, you just said you were checking it out. Oh my god, now you're your finals week. That's so cool. I wish it wasn't associated with ass. Peaches? Yeah, but they just can't stop. No, I never win. What? Monhan World, Iceborne, Raging Bracky. Oh my god, Raging Bracky. And the Sonic Racing. How did Bracky go? One of the concept art I saw for Cloud said that their hair was an antenna, and that's how Sephiroth can kiss him anytime he needs to see him. What? 1%? Close to the end. Oh my god, yeah. I can post the anvil in the egg core if you want to see it. Yeah, I want to see this awesome anvil. I want an anvil. I love Raging Bracky. I had a hard time. You starting term 1 on June 30th? Oh my god, that's so soon! Yee, exciting! Doing good. Got most of the set. Just need one more rare drop. Oh, good luck. Good luck. After Mickey Noon killed you. Man, finals week. Acing it gotta be some kind of fantasy. I'm really proud of myself. I'm proud of you too. Because that's awesome. Your commitment and dedication is Awesome and admirable. Double A. Awesome and admirable. Yeah, to this. Like, is the silhouette right? Maybe. Maybe. One more spike here. Oh, that's the eraser. Yeah. But hi, Ravengle. Hi, Octo. Hi, everybody.
Hi everybody! I'm gonna go and post stream, then I'll be back. Youpee!
Yeah, take whatever your time you need. Take whatever your time you need. Everyone, welcome to hang out here. I'm enjoying in other activities and work on top of it all. That's awesome. Like, keeping up with that is like... it's tough. But you know? But you're doing it. You're doing it. Raging Bracky was a wall for me for like 3 years, and I got mirrored, and that mirrored my experience in 3U and 4U, where I used to have nightmares about brachydias as a kid. I feel like this Bracky is your wall for like life. It's just coming after you. And that's a bigger anvil than I thought. I like the wooden. Is that like a tree stump that you got it on? Wait, that's sick. Hammering at the anvil at 2 a.m. Upstairs neighbor activities. That's actually so awesome. I'm cheering for you, Pandy. I'm cheering for you. Man, finals week? Man, finals week? Man, finals week? I gotta check with my friend to see if her finals week is done. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think. Sometimes people are like, it's finals week, but then other people are like, it's finals week. And I'm like, okay, we can't all be having finals week. Oh no, he doesn't need that one. Spike removal program. You've gotten complaints? I thought you were gonna tell me like, oh yeah, no, my neighbor's like, no, we're chill. Or it's like, no, I'm actually like lowest floor neighbor, so nobody hears it. But that's so funny. Oh my god, I'm just imagining your neighbors being like, I swear to God, this guy has to have a fucking anvil. Like, there's no, what is that noise? It's like, well, you're not wrong, actually. Okay, I think we gotta rotate the spike downwards a little bit, and we can give him, oh! We can give him his one long one, and then we'll be good. Like this. And you go, kabow! And you erase this. Go, bow. Into the corner. You know those little like posture plushies that you can get that like you tuck between your body and your desk so that your posture is better? I think I need to get one of those, but I currently just have 2 pillows shoved inside of a blanket. Mostly because that's what I sit with on my chair anyways. And since it's hot, I don't use the blanket. But like, they got a Chikawa one! I want it! I want it! Sorry. I do too, but I wanted to see how you're doing, everyone. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Riverpool? Ozbaki can suck it. I have Gunlance that scales with freaking attack now. I think I always felt too slow when I was trying to fight Bracky. I think that's back when I was still an avid Swax head. And I think I just wasn't really, like, good at it. Wasn't fast enough. Okay. I think if we do... clean up the edges a little bit. How many motherfuckers you know who got an anvil in their apartment? I can't say more than now you. So 1. That's so cool. I kind of considered for a while. I was actually like, maybe I was like, oh, maybe I could get into like not just wire work when it comes to like jewelry stuff, because I think wire stuff is cool, but it just I was like, that's not exactly for me. You know, being like a silversmith would be so sick. A lot of the stuff, the choices I make about stuff is just, did it look cool? Does it sound cool? And being like a blacksmith is awesome. That sounds sick as hell. But also, I don't got the room. I can't have a forge, you know. But I'm like, a silversmith is also cool. A leather worker. These old ass jobs, they sound sick as hell.
Me?
And that is actually how I pick a lot of stuff. Like, my favorite characters in Final Fantasy. Vincent, because he's cool and is a vampire. Reno, because he's kind of pretty. My favorite character in Kingdom Hearts is Axel. You can draw your own conclusions with that one.
Got it memorized. Me? Shut up about Germa.
My upstairs neighbor may have one. Dude. It's always the upstairs neighbor.
Shut up about Germa.
Okay. I think the shape might be good. Okay, I think we can lock it down. I love Axel. Got it memorized. I freaking love Axel. I specifically like there was this YouTube channel. I wonder if they still make stuff where they were like cosplaying. They would do like YouTube video length skits, but back then it was like when YouTube videos would just be like around a couple minutes, and they were an Axel and I think Roxas cosplayer or whatever. And I just thought they were like the coolest people ever. I was like, oh my god, I wonder if they still make stuff. Like I need like a where are they now check-in. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to start painting with the hair color, I think.
Got it memorized.
You, when I'm making keychains, it's literally you above his apartment. Zigbar? Zigbar.
I love men sex. Oh, what? I mean Zemnish.
I got Axel fan edits on TikTok lately, completely random. What? Does it look orange just like in our camera? It's not as orange. It's a little more brown, I think. This was just for the shape. This is definitely not gonna be like what his hair looks like, don't worry. Because we're gonna do did you see it on TikTok? Yeah, like that's gonna be like that's his actual hair color, but I want to do I don't know what would be easier. He's got so many like bits. He's got so many bits of hair. You saw it on TikTok, right?
Yeah. Yeah, baby, I saw it on TikTok.
If we do his hair but like darker. What's like the shadow color? I wish you could pick this color, whatever that is. No, of course not. Here? That's a damn outline! Where do I have outline on? Does that match? Ooh, wait, that does kind of match. Nice. Nice! I remember when I first got a hold of the internet as a kid, I looked up Kingdom Hearts on Google Images and I came across cosplays. I remember thinking, whoa, these characters are real. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, hold on, is everyone stuck up here? Oh my god, everyone's stuck up there. I was wondering. I was like, it looks like there's less people wandering around. It's because they're all stuck. Be free. I think my collision thing. Oh, it was this stupid thing.
I'm stuck? Me?
Oh god. You guys are free now, you're little Egglians. Some older kid convinced me that in 3 years Pokemon would come to life and start killing and eating people. His name was Richard, and it's very fitting now that you think about it. Dude, why is Richard such a hater? Or you know what? Maybe Richard was just like a like animal rights activist. Richard was a young budding
PETA.
supporter. Man, fuck PETA, right? I used to be like, oh yeah, animal rights, and then it's like they're actually just worse. They're just annoying and worse.
PETA. The Octo's here.
I remember when I was sick, I had the lowest voice, like, just on lock. That was crazy. Did you get the Tom Hanks voice? Germa made me obsessed with it when it happens. No, what? Speaking of horse. Looking up Eve from Stellar Blade, now hoping this is true. Oh no. You know, that was one thing that was very surprising when I was looking through mods for Left 4 Dead, because I just wanted to have silly game. Like, they're quick with stuff. Really, but like, I was very surprised the amount of gacha game stuff that I saw for like the character mods. I don't know why, but I guess like Left 4 Dead has like a crazy staying power. People do still just dust it off and like shoot a couple zombies every once in a while. And honestly, that was me. That's exactly what we did. Is this the clown one? Nope. Stream's not over. It's this bit. I want to see. She's ending now! Okay, he does sound like Tom Hanks. That's crazy. Well,
Can you please give us your best old man baby chopper, please?
what does he say again?
His house is to be like an old man. He'll be cleft in twain. He'll be cut in twain.
That's kind of just what I sound like. I think I need to like tweak it a little bit. That's just like the voice. I raise my voice.
He has the little baby voice, and then it's higher pitched. He will be cut in twain.
He has the warble. That's what it is. I'm missing the warble. If something like that in your 70s. Yes! My ideal path is adult, hag, and then adorable tiny little old lady. A little grandma. I don't want to go full crone. I don't want to go like hag to crone. I want to go maybe hag, crone, adorable little grandma. But I will not be a grandmother. Picking random voices or sims all on their own. I'm just a little noisemaker.
I'm just a freaking. I just a silly freaking guy to do whatever I want.
Cause you ever get like, I don't know if this is common, but sometimes I get tired of like, get tired of talking. Me? Never. Sometimes I get very tired when I talk in my regular tone. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, I made this one too thick. Oops. Too thick? Cloud Stripe too thick? Never. But, like, I think because I have a hard time, like, projecting my voice at its actual volume. Or, like, actual way that I talk. So sometimes for stream, even though, like, the mic is not that far from my face, it's still far enough. And I do watch the levels kind of carefully. And I can tell that it's, like, where it's at. So I try to be pretty clear with, like, the projecting. But it's, like, I feel like actually talking is very tiring. So sometimes it's easier if I put my voice into a different voice. Cause it's just less tiring. So then sometimes you get stuck at talking like this, and maybe you sound like a Bjork a little bit. This is a little bit easier. You know, it's I don't know why.
If you sound like a little bit baby, and then I think it's like it takes up less oxygen from my lungs, so it just sounds like if you're playing bagpipes and you're squeezing the bagpipes slowly, and I don't have to inhale as often.
You know? You can go on forever and ever. Can you do a Cloud impression? I actually don't know what he sounds like. He doesn't talk very much.
Stream over, no.
My ass speaks 2 sentences a day and gets super tired, right? It's kind of like, it's surprisingly tiring. Not to be like, streaming is the hardest job ever. No, it's just like, I do appreciate that I remember when somebody else was trying to like cancel like Vanilla Maze because she said like, oh, it's like, yeah, it can be like a little bit tiring. That she pointed out that it's like, yeah, like trying to keep up energy and conversation for however many hours, it will be tiring regardless. No, it's not as hard as any other job out there. Of course not. But it's just like, do you want to sit there in silence and be boring? Or do you want to have a little party? You want to have a little party? I do that as well. That's what VAs do, I think. Really? Speak in a different way so it's less tiring? Sorry, friends, I gotta go have fun. Bye, Oni. Bye, have fun. Victorian child RP.
I'm going to answer. What is this? A Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh, Father, I'm going to starve you.
Hi, Nico. I do Gollum. I just say,
I want my money.
that was not Gollum. I think if I practiced doing like a Schmeagle Gollum voice, I could do it, but I can't like offer it, pull it out. How it sounds like Gollum?
Sephiroth, my material. Tiny my material.
Tiny old egg. Wahoo, tiny old eggy chilling like Queen Connie. Oh my god, yes, to become Queen Connie, that would be sick. You're doing improv for hours at a time is definitely not easy. I know. That's like one thing that I was like, okay, not that I would ever get caught in this situation, but as I'm really bad at improv. And I was like, if I ever was caught in a situation where I needed to do a like freestyle rap, it's over. We're all dead. We're dead. We're in so much trouble. I have no rhythm, no flow, and I cannot come up with things as we go. Like, oh, I could never. But I think I would just be executed on the spot for being like corny, you know? Like it would be so bad. Not that that would ever happen, I don't think, but just like, because I was never good at improv either. I don't think. I never tried. I was not a theater kid. I was we were like the art kid instead. Though I did love being in the theater prop department. The couple of times that our school would do something like a production, loved doing that. You want me to paint a set? No problem. Hand me that paintbrush, pal. I would love to do that. That was my favorite part. I think we put on like a production of Annie when I was literally little. What do you think the Cloud sounds like based off of his look? sound a little bit like this. I'm Cloud Strife. Oh, Bjork! What was her fucking thing you sent me about her like tuna or carrots or something? I'm Cloud Strife, and I'm gonna kiss Zack and Sephiroth in the mouth. I don't know.
It's a little bit of tuna. A little bit of accent. If anyone has watched Witch Hat Atelier, the girl with the blue hair, Riche, I keep joking, she sounds like Bjork.
I might sound like an insane person, but I purposely try to speak with the inflection of somebody in a sitcom to entertain myself. Honestly, people have done crazier things and been incarcerated. I think that's fun. I've spent hours trying to master the entertaining accent. Like Seinfeldian? Do you guys also meow for no reason? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I just feel like I just need to make a noise. Just a noise needs to come out. Like what voice works best for funny clips? Ah, do agate? Sorry, agot. I don't remember agot. Something. Kill yourself, Coco. Kind of the way she's moving. In the anime. A little crazy.
Say, hello, Bjork, it's me. I at my tuna fish.
Do you like sulfur? Can I sing in Icelandic? I love her. Don't trouble Bjork with your space war. You like salmon or trout? That's what it was. Do you like sulfur? Last night I caught up on Damon's. How many episodes are out?
Is this spoilers?
No.
Salmon or trout?
Jesus, asking. It was very funny to hear all of the names pronounced in Witch Hat. I think I got absolutely none of them right. Except for Olrugio. I think I did say Olrugio right in my head. But I thought it was Chifri. Coco was, of course, Coco. I called her Agate. And I think I said Tetia instead of Tetia. And I like Tetia's accent. She has a fun little accent. I like your accent. I don't even think I ever imagined saying the word Riche out loud. You called her what? You called her what? Tetia? Oh, agate? Like the stone. Like the stone. Like the rock. I never imagined she was called Agot. Even though I guess it kind of makes sense with like the AGOTT, like the got. Like the got part would be heavily emphasized. But yeah, I called her like agate, like the stone. And isn't it like Keyfree? I think they have like a hard. I always called him like Chifree.
Chifree.
I've always pronounced it as Raiche. I think maybe that's what I thought. Yeah, I did not imagine like Riche. So hi Gomiti. Oh my god, I finally kind of caught up a little bit with the Peanut VOD from last time, and I have you to thank for the art that Peanut did of me in the JoJo Arrivederci. I was like, because I remember raiding that night and then going to bed, waking up, and then seeing that art. I was like, what could have possibly happened between then? And I was like, I kind of caught up a little bit, and her being like, Peanut just being like, if it's Eggy, I gotta make the head way bigger. I was like, okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Then you get it, okay, yeah. I still need to watch it. It was great. It was great. I had to go back for the story time, the beginnings just chatting story time section, because I was like, I gotta catch up to the saga. or the Sega. The same person video diary channel. I just released a 35-minute long video drafting VTubers into an unwinnable war of torment. Wait, that sounds awesome. Big head ass. I'm so head ass. Look at my army dog. I'm screwed. Eek. That one was good to recommend to anyone who didn't see it to watch it. Yeah, there a lot went down. It, I was so sad I hadn't been there because, like, you know how sometimes when you, like, posthumously watch a VOD, you're like, damn it, I wish I was there to have, like, said something. Because, like, now I'm just full of these emotions and I have no one to be like, fuck Flow, mobile, wireless, you know? I'm like, I have nobody to gripe about this with anymore. It's over. The VOD is over. But I still have, like, so much to catch up on. It kept going. It kept going. It was more. Egghead ass. Me and my homies hate Flo. We gotta get Peanut off the island. Go fund Peanut off the island, cause good god. I remember just how frustrating it was when I lived with my parents and, like, the internet was being, like, a little bit fucky. I can't imagine that being, like, daily service interruptions and, like, shit being just bad. I think I would be so pissed off all the time. Though I do have a very short temper, so maybe it would be easier to piss me off, but still. I would, like, go live at the library for free Wi-Fi instead. Okay, I think that piece is fine. This piece is okay. I realize we have to work from, like, under up, which, I mean, maybe I should have thought about that sooner. Maybe I should have realized that sooner, but, you know... Don't be mean to me, it's almost my birthday month. My birthday month! I'm gonna be so annoying.
Do you like salmon or trout?
Do you like sulfur? What does that mean? Why was she asking if he liked sulfur? That I'm still unclear on. Go fund that! If Peanut would make stickers, I will buy. Actually, if Peanut would make anything, I will buy. Why won't Peanut sell us peanut art? Why won't? Why won't? Birthday man! Yuppie! I'm gonna be so annoying during it. Hi, Ryota! She hates us. She just doesn't want our money, and it's kind of weird. It's just kind of weird and fucked up. I don't know. Like, okay, I get it. You want the things you release to be good quality, so you're really taking your time with it. But come on! Come on, I'll buy it. I'll buy whatever crap you give me. I want something. Little anything. Commemorative peanut Peenling shaped token. Anything. Anything. Please, I'm begging. Let me in. Our money not good enough. Is our money no good? Ah! Even the, like, last, like, the summer art and somebody was like, oh my god, it was probably Brownie, like, turn this into a sticker or, like, make this a print. I have been yearning for prints again. I was so happy. Oh my god, it's right here. When I bought a sticker and I got a print with it, because there's just where are the prints? Where are the prints, man? Gotta put, oh, now it's behind my Mayano Top Gun Tom Cruise poster, my print. Where are the prints? Your birthday's the 18th, right? It is. Unsure if we'll do stuff actually on that Saturday, but we'll either do something on the Thursday for stream, or we'll do something on the Saturday for stream. I don't know for stream. Actually, like Steshi said, the best birthday gift would be to not have to make any decisions. Summer, baby! Last 24 hours notification center of the thumbnail. You received a reward for Builder Cape. Builder Cape? Oh yeah, does anyone want the Tubbo SMP, Tubbo Realm SMP RPG. What is that even? Is it an item? The egg team. The egg team. This is taking really long. Oh my god, this is taking so long. It's almost been the entire stream. What? That can't be right. It's almost 5. Jesus Christ. We gotta go. Okay, so maybe we're not making Sephiroth this time. Stupid sexy Sephiroth. Sorry, I did say I was like, I'm feeling like we're a little chill, a little yap today, but I did not think that we would be possessed by the Yapaholics Anonymous demon. I'm so sorry. I honestly thought this is not as bad as me forgetting that apparently July comes after June and we were in June, but I kind of thought it had only been like 2 hours-ish? Sephiroth won't take that long. I don't know how to make him hot though. How do I make him so hot, so sexy? Oop. I'm washed! I have to wake up early tomorrow, so good night, goobers. Good night, Raven Ghoul. Sweet dream. Builder cape. I hardly know her cape. Ooh. Sheesh. Should add the little chibi PS1 cloud too. I was thinking of either doing chibi cloud or Yassified sexy cloud. And honestly, if I did chibi cloud, it would be a lot faster. Well, I say faster. It's already been like 3 hours, so it's not like we could get that time back. Whoops. Because chibi cloud's really cute. Let me see if I still have it open. Yeah, this one. This one would be really, really cute. I should drive him hair chibi. Fuck, too late. God damn it. You saw that Him Widow. He really is Widow baby. Oh, it's toasty in here. The frogs are still marching, and they'll go forever and ever. Every time I see a notification, I'm like, maybe something for me, and it's always fuck-ass Minecraft shit. I think it's time for you to create the Mickey Noon SMP. I don't even know what SMP stands for. Super Minecraft Realm. Specially made Minecraft. Super Mario. Hey! Single multiplayer? That doesn't... Survival mode. Okay. It's like single multiplayer? I never played... Survival. I never played Minecraft in my life. I think it's honestly... It kind of... I feel like it was... It kind of got a little crazy. Got crazy. Always the Gavis Bettleheads. Server minus people. Open TTD. RTCT2. Is that what it's called? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I still have it. I still have it installed. I never uninstalled Roller Coaster Tycoon because I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. Good morning, Stashy. We're still on cloud. I'm sorry. I fear I almost didn't wake up. What? Nap too good. We almost lost her. That's crazy. Hold on, I have to eat something. Do you guys want to see a tiny fish I have? It's a piece of fish. You want some? Bite for you. It was in a jar that I needed, and I was like, I'll eat the fish. It's like a little dry piece of fish. Good nibblins. Just store your code for Turbo SMP, Realm SMP. Why is Realm special?
Feed me fishes. Ah, yummy.
It's good nibblins. This one's really small, so like the bones are like easy to crunch on. They're not even crunchy. Oh my god, I picked that up because I was like, I need to eat something. Not the fish though, I'm gonna eat the... I have a golden kiwi. These kiwis have been pissing me off because I ripened them at the top of my fridge. And then I picked one up and it was so fucking ripe. I was like, oh shit, okay, that one was like a little bit bad. So I was like, crap, they're all super ripe then. I put them in my fridge. I think they unripened because they were all like really hard again. I was like, what? So I put them back on the top of my fridge and now they're like in the middle ground, I guess? I just want them to not be so sour. Your fridge a time machine? Apparently. Yeah, a lady in the grocery store one time, she gave me a little tip and I was so sweet of her. That she was like, if you want fruit to ripen like a little bit faster, you could try putting it at the top of your fridge or something. I was like, oh, okay. And it works. It works really well. I think because it's just a little warm up there. But then, yeah, I put it in the fridge and it's like, they almost unripened. I don't remember what you were yapping about this stream. Dude, me neither. What happened? Oh, let me finish this kiwi. I feel bad for people who are allergic to kiwis because I think over time that means they'll be allergic to strawberries. I think that's happening to my sister. Did they freeze or something? How does something unripen? That's what I'm asking. Because, like, I picked them up and they were, like, soft. So I was like, oh, okay. Put them in the fridge. Not soft anymore. I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened. I'm allergic to kiwi? Yeah, you might over time become allergic to strawberries. Oh, slip-up leggings. The fucking stir-up leggings. Grok, create some of the yap topics during the stream, please. I think Grok would actually fucking explode. But this is great, because now that Steshi's awake, you can bring round 2 of Yap Topics to stream. Steshi tuber news. Steshi news. Allergic to strawberry sounds like a fate worse than death. Well! You gotta, you know what? Just enjoy them while you can, I guess. Bananas are maybe my favorite fruit. It's been hurting more to eat them. No! Oh yeah, I remember you making your banana smoothie and it just, like, is killing you a little bit. Okay, we're gonna unoutline this. I think I'm just, like, taking too much time on this. I do want to try and get Sephiroth in. That looks bad. They're so yummy. I know there's a place that has, like, I don't remember exactly where it is, but they have, like, their, like, ripe strawberry season, and it's so... I want to go there. They just have, like, a little market, and it's just all they do is sell strawberry and strawberry-related things. I want to go there. I would spend so much money on strawberries. The same way I would spend so much money on Peanut's art, but Peanut won't sell any art for some reason. Give me your art, Peanut. Wherever you are. I want to talk. Brownie has been shaking me around upside down, flipping me over and throwing me out the window for years now to make stickers, and I was like, ah, yeah, I'll do it, and then I just never have. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna, like, just say that's fine. That's fine for now. I'll fix it later. Will I fix it later? Who knows? But we have to move on. I sound like my old, like, professors. My old art teachers. I like that Cloud just stays there. Peanut refuses to go commercial. Peanut's standards are way too fucking high. Give me crap! Give me some crap! I'll pay good money for it! Okay, he looks insane. Yeah, he looks crazy.
Not stop, please, please, please.
Anything. Give me anything. It's because like the rest of his hair doesn't have an outline, so it's like he looks kind of bald at the top. But we're gonna let it rip for now. Why he got lipstick? Because he's got those luscious Cloud lips. But I can't like, I feel like he looks too bonito with it on, you know? He's so cunty. He kind of is. I did also give him eyeshadow. But like, see, he looks so... without it. Maybe if I make his mouth smaller. His mouth is just kind of big. But like, look at his beautiful Gorgina lips over here. Oh, you guys can't hear the game. Hold on. Look at that! What about a more neutral color? Yeah, maybe more like skin, not like skin tone, but like a little more orange. Oh, yeah, Diva. Yeah. What about this one? Oh, wait, that's actually pretty... That's pretty dead on, color-wise. I made a submission to the forum. Youpee! Okay. Yeah, I feel like that color's better. He looks a little less like... Okay, sorry, he's huge. He's huge on the screen. I feel like I should change his blonde, but we've made it so far. Well, you know what? He's fine. He's fine for now. We'll fix him in post. We need to make his husband. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Medkip. Oh, shower. We never cry? Oh my god. Sorry, he's like... Sorry, he's like right in the middle of the screen again. He looks like Queen Never Cry. Oh my god.
My name is Cloud.
I have to look up a clip of his voice again. I never did listen to it. I have Bjork still open. Cloud, Strife, voice lines. Queen Never Cry. Okay, it's Cloud, Strife, funny quotes and one-liners, and it's quite literally doesn't open with him. Talk, Valentina!
Ally!
Okay, he sounds like this is a one-time gig. Okay, he just sounds like John fucking Guy! Wait, can you hear? Can you hear that? Oh no, you guys can't hear that. Okay, good. I was worried you could hear it the whole time, and I'm like, oh no! Jack Farry, and he starts every sentence with me and ends them with Gongaga. Am I adding? Am I adding Zach? Oh my god, I'm not adding Zach. That's crazy. We could all... Okay, we have 2 spaces left, and if we had Mr. Chip, we have 1 space left.
What are you, Mr. Chip?
Okay, dating preferences. Sephiroth. We don't need to add Mr. Chip. Would you fill the 4? The final me? Zuggy? Zuggy has landed. Cloud Strife's birthday. Nobody say it. We have to keep this information under wraps because of... I don't want to spoil it for Mickey Dude. I once bought a bag of salted peanuts and the ingredients said may contain traces. Traces? Only traces? And he is... Let's say... Let's just... Sorry, caps alert! I pickled a tomato. They kind of don't taste like pickled tomatoes.
My name is Cloud. It's nice to meet you.
I forgot what
Today
he
is
sounds
June 11th, 2026.
Oh,
So,
way
how does
raspier.
this voice?
My name is
Oh,
My name is Cloud. It's nice to meet. My name is Cloud. My name is Cloud. My name is Cloud. It's nice to meet you. My name is My name is Cloud. My name is Cloud. My name is Cloud. It's not. My name is Cloud. It's nice to meet you. My name is Cloud.
I think that's good.
My name is Cloud.
My name is Cloud. Oh, wait. The personality chart again? I look through ingredients list, and they don't have the allergens highlighted. Isn't that illegal? Isn't that illegal? Don't they have to put that shit up?
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Thank you, Novachono, for the 5 bits! Hyphen 11, Novachono. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yeah, wahoo! Wahoo! I'm gonna put him as individualist rogue. You feel like that is illegal, right? Pretty serious, but I want to say he's like he's got the tiniest bit of quirk. No, yeah, a little bit. Let's give him a tiny little. Ba-da-da-do-do. Oh, it's the international things you buy. Yeah, sometimes that tends to be very like the fucking clip from Family Guy. I turn now, good luck everybody else. It's kind of hard to convince that the other part of the world that there's allergies.
Hey,
Sometimes.
you must be Tamagi. It's nice to meet you. My
My name is Cloud.
I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me, but I also like to do things on my own sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Video common allergies are here in the States, so to the rest of the world. I know. He fights for his friends! Wow! Okay, give him, he's gotta have... Do we have the Buster Sword on this save? Egg.
Yum.
Canada has even more major allergens than US. Yeah, I feel like up here we're pretty... Oh, okay. Yay. We're pretty, on it with that, I think. Okay, I gotta know. Do we have the sword? He fucks with the egg! He can live. We have big sword. I was allergic to eggs and then just stopped. Ah, that's lucky. I know sometimes it doesn't just stop. Color is the Buster Sword. Time to introduce us, and he's back! Color is D-Buster D-Sword. I think if it's like a black sword, that's kind of too Guts Berserk. Yeah, the Buster Sword's like gray blackish. Well... Okay, and then we give him tight-fitting black clothes. Actually, no, tight-fitting top. Buster D-Sword, and then loose, billowy punt. Wait, do we have like a slutty little... Okay, we don't. Not in black. Oh! And then what do we have, like, poofy pants? Crop top? We still don't have the crop top in any other color besides that light lavender color. Wait, hold on. Yes! Yes! Yes, and he likes it! Yes! Yes! Perfect! Perfect! Welcome. Welcome, Cloudo Strife. Everything consumable I get from Europe is like wandering an active minefield. I've heard that they are very especially bad with the like peanut allergy. Ah! Where did he go? Cloud, everyone needs to meet you. Wait, Mickey is grumbling. Mickey, you gotta go meet Cloud. Oh my god. He's so diva. I gotta tweak him. I might change his like appearance a little bit later. Make him more beautiful.
Woo. Nice to meet you.
Woo.
My name's Mickey.
These are considered allergies to
Hello
like mustard,
there,
celery, or
Mickey.
allergens in other places. That
I'm
is
known as
true.
Cloud.
Chocolate that had hazelnut infused into it? What the fuck?
So first, flip
You know, if you grew up in the 80s or 90s, you're not allergic to anything. That's not even possible. I've been getting into raw milk, dude. They've been trying to get into parasites, apparently. Jesus. Yeah, the ingredients list is where the action is.
Yeah. Oh.
This is making stuff in my head.
Pronciana for burning. Dorntifol. Sure, living
And
grass.
then we gotta get... Prion would want to meet Cloud. Oh, he's warming his little tush. Remember doing one of those comprehensive allergy tests once? You're allergic to cows? What? Like the entire beast?
Hello there, Flyin. I'm known as Cloud.
I remember doing an allergy panel on my arms, but it was mostly for, I think, like, plants. Honestly, in the end, I was kind of just allergic to everything that they put on me. Some of the bumps would, like, swell up and then, like, touch each other, and it became one big itchy bump.
So I said,
The dandruff and saliva of cows. Oh!
Well anyway, Shun see Bladen, pull into me. Sure.
We can miss her house false positive. Oh! I had a little green stain under my butt for a second. I remember her basically just being like, anything outside is gonna be a bit of a trouble. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. I remember one time I was walking home from the bus to my, like, parents' house at the time. Oh, these are cute. And there was a cat that lived around, like, the community center there. And he was really cute, and he was kind of chunky, and he walked with me partially home. And I was like, wait, this is so awesome. And then at some point, he flopped out, and I was petting him. And then when the cat sat up, it accidentally scratched my leg. So, like, it did, like, draw a little blood on my leggy. And I was like, oh, no. But I knew it was an accident. That was okay. But it was, like, it had bled a little bit. But it was kind of nuts, because by the time I got actually, like, home, it had, like, swollen itself shut. The way, like, when you get a mosquito bite and then it, like, puffs up all around it, that thing just closed itself up. And I was like, oh, well, there's that. There's no problem with that, I suppose. I guess it's taken care of. Did you get rabies? No, it was, like, a normal... He was, like, actually a house cat, but he just, like, would go outside. I'm in the Overwatch game. What is happening? Everyone's trying to kiss Brooke. You want another baby? Okay, can we... 45 minutes to make a sephiroth. I think we could. But I don't have a good idea to how to make a handsome sephiroth. I think I want to follow this person's where he kind of looks like he's a little kid. But he looks actually like a little too cute in this picture. Ah, I hate this website. Picture of Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Wait! Wait, I have a picture of Sephiroth. Where is it? There he is. Just leave that there. Alpen milk. Chocolate. Yeah, there's not a single hint or whisper about hazelnut on there. Wow. Hi, CCV. There is just a good head-on of Sephiroth. Yeah, huge egg. Yeah, we've been having so many big freaking eggs. It's nuts. Okay. The vibe's a little scary, but this is the pretty, like, the straightest head-on shot I can find. We're not gonna make him Sephiroth in fire and flames, though. Eek! Don't be scared. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like he does have, like, long, skinny face, which this works for. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! His bro. Wow! Thank you, Hbox. Milka kind of sucks though. They have one thing that I like. It's the one where the Milka has like a little flat piece of like strawberry chocolate in it. That one's good. I like those. They're also tiny. Sephiroth with a little bit of blowout. I am an adventurous eater, but I do kind of live in fear I will eat something new and have an allergic reaction to some random ingredient. Oh my god, really? That would be so sad. I love eating food, and if I was allergic, I would just be so sad. Do we have, like, long fringe? Okay, kind of. We're working on it, we're working on it. It's kind of bad quality for its price. Oh, really? I think the ones that I was gifted was, like... Well, I was gifted them, so I didn't know how expensive. And they shrinkflate like nobody else's business. No! Okay, Milka evil. I love when people validate my allergies. Are there people out there not validating your allergies? Hazelnut sandwich as a small child in the car. Vomit everyone very ill. Oof. Low tier god doesn't validate thyroid problems. No. Hashtag I believe. We see him. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Massive plastic divider. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Oh, lard gargling. What do you mean you can't breathe? It must be because you're on your phone too much. It's always those damn phones! Back in my day, we didn't have these allergies. We didn't have none of that nonsense. You just ate what your mama put in front of you and no complaining. He's like super yassified right now. Give me a second, give me a second. What did they use? They have like a very specific... How did they do that? It's not the eyeshadow. Oh, it's makeup. Okay. It's makeup. And people who hear I'm allergic then do a little dance and wave an allergen around and like, oh, it's so yummy, it changed my life, you want to eat it so bad. Yeah, does Zuggy do it? Because I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, that is very sibling behavior. Because they get away with literally everything. Zuggy doesn't? Okay. Zuggy D goat? Kind soul. It's because she's pure spirit.
One of these days, I'm actually gonna eat what they offer me.
And then they can deal with the consequences. Do you have like an EpiPen? Do you get EpiPen? Yes? Oh my god, twin. Actually, I haven't gotten my EpiPen in a long ass time because it's no good reason, I just haven't. Every time I go there, they go, do you have insurance? And I go, no. And I'm like, I think I would have been so UPA excited to tell you if I had insurance. What's that pinned message? It's frogs. Hi, Orner. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thanks, Wormwood. I have a friend who has diabetes and they just tried how much insulin he could take. He woke up in a hospital next day. Oh my god.
Orner's here. Cat.
What was the cat trigger? Meow? I'll still never get over being diagnosed with allergic to being alive. Never get over that. Winning! Oh my god, oopies. It's always like, it's like a fun, silly, sick little joke that I get to tell people about. It's like, I can't do this. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because my body thinks that everything is an assault on being alive. And we're just having reactions, okay? We're just having reactions, alright? It's like,
It's lupus.
It's lupus. I guess I just have lupus.
Life is pain.
You ever used to roll down hills as a kid in cartoons and get up looking like you walked into a hornet's nest? Luckily, no. Because I detested being outside, even back then. Well, I had fun outside, but it was just like, everything was always just a little bit, like, little bit of itchy. Hi, definitely me! I just had eczema. You got that eczema? I did, in fact, have that eczema. And I used to be very embarrassed because it would get all over my neck. And then it would make my neck look like super, super rashy. And I didn't mind it as much before, but in high school, you're self-conscious of just being alive. So I was like, this is so embarrassing. And it's like, no girl, you have a skin condition. There's nothing embarrassing about that. It just is the way it is. And I was like, no, this is actually super embarrassing and I hate it. It's like, can't do anything about that. There used to be this grass that just sucked so much it would itch every time I brushed against it. Are you sure you're not brushing against like evil, intimidating allergen-filled grass or like stinging nettle? I think I'm allergic to most soaps, but I'm too lazy to find one that works, so I just constantly am in pain every day. Yeah, I don't get to have fun fragrances in soap or lotions at all. And if I want to be like, I want to smell nice, the perfume gets sprayed on the clothes. Because if it's like continuous exposure to my skin, Rash City, baby! Woohoo! So I just like, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, oh, here we go. And it's kind of annoying because it's like, oh, I have to buy these stupid hypoallergenic or like non-fragrancy formulas, and they're like, oh, because you have that eczema, right? And I'm like, yep. And they're like, yeah, your lotion's gonna be like double to triple more expensive. I'm like, because you're taking stuff out? And they're like, yeah. But there's nothing in it. And they're like, yeah, fork it over, Rashi, fork it over. I know. But the good thing is I use my points because we have like a Shoppers Drug Mart here that has a system that's attached to one of my cards. So if I use my card, it gives me points and I can redeem the points for real money. So I actually haven't paid technically, quote unquote, for like my fragrance-free hypoallergenic lotion for years. I'm gaming the system, baby. And every single time I buy their limit because I'm like, what if they just stop like letting me do this? So every single order, I get 6 fucking bottles. I had a backlog for like years. I've only like started going through it. But I was just like, I'm not paying for this. You can't make me pay for this because my body doesn't know how to be alive. Fuck you. I was afraid of getting a reaction whenever I'm in the hospital or something because a lot of them only have Benadryl, which I'm deathly allergic to. Oh god, yeah, that's not good. Maybe, yeah, I feel like what if they could like tell you, it's okay, you're not missing much? No, the only thing I am missing, actually, sometimes even some shampoos have too much fragrance where my scalp gets really irritated afterwards, which is super annoying. But like the thing I'm missing out on is the fun lotions or like fun little like, oh look, this soap comes in a cute little bottle. And it smells like peaches and peonies. And I'm like, oh great. I guess I'll just pour all the soap out. Like I'm not gonna do it for the bottle. It's just so lame. You guys need new skin? Yeah, actually, yes. It's just so bad. Like break out into a rash. Is that it? It's probably the fragrance. So if you do want to not be in pain, if you get stuff that's quote unquote for sensitive skin, most of the time, if you just make sure to check that there's no perfume or fragrance in it, that's probably what's irritating it. If you feel kind of like a tingling and an itch afterwards, when you use fragrance stuff, that's usually what it starts for me. Like I did try this one other like body wash one time, and like after the shower, whole body was tingling, and I was like, oh. Red alert! That is it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, just get anything that's like sensitive skin or fragrance free. That's it, then you should be good. We're reading that the whole people have so many allergies these days, maybe because your immune system has too much free time. What? Basically, there would be something that would need to fight, but now it doesn't, and I'm still... but it's still ready for that level of threat. Okay, so honestly then, when I was young and I ate a little glob of dirt on a dare, that probably like saved me from so much pain in the future. That was probably huge. Wear long sleeves in the summer. Oh. Yeah. If I don't buy the Dove Creamy soap, my skin feels like it's gonna crack. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Maybe I should become allergic too. No! No, enjoy your beautiful fragrance-full life. Smelling good 24/7. They put perfume in everything, they just give you a natural scent. That's still parfum. That's still gonna be parfum. There's also a difference between fragrance-free and something else. There's two similar, very, very, very similar things. One of them is they add something to essentially neutralize the scent of the lotion, and then the other one is that they straight up have no scent in it at all, which sometimes means that maybe you won't like what the lotion smells like. Hypoallergenic and fragrance-free, I think, is the two different things. One of them means specifically nothing. And that might be the one you want, but maybe not. You can use like Eucerin, Cetaphil, CeraVe, Curel. Those are like the basic. Lubriderm is also like, that's like the cheapest entry-level fragrance-free one usually. Just depends on what your skin needs, really, because I tend to need like a thicker lotion because of my eczema. You got that eczema? You know. DHC is very good. Oh, wait, I remember. Yeah, DHC. Yeah, I think Curel has like a JP line too. I used to think it was just like an NA brand because I would only see their North American bottles. And then they had kind of like cuter Japanese bottles. And I was like, what the fuck? The hell? I think I'm allergic to something in my deodorant and it kind of burned, but I love the smell, so I just kept using it. I think I'm immune. deodorants, baby! No, that's awesome. At least I'm glad that like deodorant still doesn't really. I feel like if you know what? Back when I was like, I would go outside like all the time, like every day, put that shit on every day. I think it did used to cause like eczema in my armpits, which was really, really annoying. Ugh.
I know what I see right now.
I've got to catch up. I also have the opposite of sickle cell. Full cells? Isn't this also the way to solve lactose intolerance? Just drink milk and after a day of tummy ache, you'll be fine. I don't know. I know that's one of the ways you can, if you're allergic to a cat or something, you can build up a tolerance, but if you ever break that tolerance, you're screwed afterwards, I believe.
I can't use scented soaps because I get like scent exhaustion from them after 2 weeks of using it. I hate the smell. Meanwhile, I've been using Dove Classic for years. I love that shit. Yeah, sometimes when it's like a nice mild scent, it's nice. I've tried many antiperspirant deodorants. I can't because it gives me rashes. Yeah. Can't live with anything scented. They give me guaranteed migraine. I've heard from a friend who suffered chronic migraine that her and her mom were the same. The worst part is that people who don't suffer from it don't care at all. Like, I can't be in a house with a dishwasher always on if it doesn't have a particular people-friendly scent. Oh! Really? That must be tough. I used a deodorant once that made my skin burn, and I just think I never used that brand ever again. Never looked into it. Yeah, it could always be whatever they're adding to it as well. Gotta give him his, like, anti-makeup. Probably still is the theory stage would be used before bold statement like this can be proven. Yeah, it's hard, because, like, that's, like, you have to be studying that for forever and ever. People can be allergic to the aluminum. Yeah, in deodorants, yeah. Some of my blood cells are shaped like spheres. Oh! Instead of sickle cells, like donut holes. Okay, hold on. So this person has like... Ooh. Makes it inefficient for carrying oxygen. What? But it's extra plump! Sephiroth canonically uses the entire bottle of shit. I've seen that. He has, I think, like, in the mobile game that they play, that they have for, like, Final Fantasy, like, really cute stickers. Like, little chat stickers, and there's one where he's using his entire shampoo or conditioner bottle. It's expensive to beat Sephiroth. Ah, this is what this one is. What did she do for this thing? What?
Or issues in the oxygen, but I haven't had many issues so far from it. That's good. That must be quite uncommon. I haven't had milk for like 14 years ever since first sign of lactose intolerance hit me. What? I mean, I guess like now is a good time for anybody who is lactose intolerant because I feel like we have so many milk alternatives. And like you could just try them again and again and again until you're like, oh, I like this one finally. I remember I think I was like maybe allergic to soy milk, which was kind of fucked up. I just remember getting like tummy explodey hurt from soy milk one time, and I was like, I will never have this again. But I've never had an issue with soy before, so I don't know what that was actually about. I love my 10 different milks. Delicious. I think if I had a glass now, I'd be absolutely cooked. We'd have to send you to hospital, I think. Oh, I think they squished his eyes. Hold on, let me fix that.
Oh, the goat.
I remember there was like, I can't remember which oat milk it was. I didn't like it. It was like from a pretty big brand. And the one that ended up being like my favorite is the goddamn Costco brand. I love my Costco brand milk. Fucking Kirkland oat milk. And you can get like 1 billion of them. But I think this was like back when oat milk was just becoming a thing. And it wasn't as like widely consumed yet. So there were some really ass oat milks out there in the beginning. I feel like they got a lot better. Why is the Geo order almond milk? I think he said because it's like lower calorie, right? I'm still... I feel like... I don't know. I think one thing... Okay, when I tried to do the oat milk and coffee, though, that was like too off for me. I still haven't found like the kind I like in my coffee. A coffee. Plan it out? I don't know. I gotta get a Costco membership. You should get one with like a couple of people, and then you can all go on like a fun Costco trip where everybody gets like 1 billion things. Ooh, so who's saving the? I promise after stream I'll upload. Well, okay, they are uploaded, but I'll make the rest of the things today. A batch of the thumbnails. Okay, for his mouth, I don't know. Oatly Barista, my beloved. I haven't tried that one yet, actually. How's that one? I swear that every lactose intolerant person I've come across always play with fire, but then wonder why there's some crits later on. Yeah, I have a friend who's lactose, and every single time, like, we'll be out and, like, we'll do something, or, like, oh, we go get some pizza, and she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this pizza. And it's, like, covered in cheese! And I'm like, don't you, like, aren't you, like, lactose intolerant? She's like, yeah. I'm like, do you have your lactate with you? She's like, no. I'm like... At least we're going to your apartment after this. She's like, yep! And I'm like, okay, alright, okay. For the Geobot, I think it's still there, right? You gotta put it on the Nobuchono Berry Bug channel. We are Costco Canada Gaming. Could you imagine? If I get this job in Nebraska, then I'll be near a Costco. It's kind of like, it's like an awesome wonderland. I need like a little slight smile, I feel like. He has like the tiniest bit of a smile. I remember I used to refuse to drink soy milk because the estrogen propaganda stuff, and I didn't want to be frail, weak boy in my mind. I'm able, but like, this is before I ever considered the possibility of trans housing. You falling for soy milk propaganda is crazy. Whereas someone else who's gonna transition is just guzzling soy milk. They're like, yes! Give me boobs! Cow milk actually has mammal estrogen and nobody ever mentions it, right? Cow milk gets a crazy pass for like a lot of stuff. The Sephi's very slay. Yeah, I'm copying basically someone's like thing. I really liked how they did their Sephiroth because he looks like not too like chibi-fied. So I do think I will go back and like change Cloud a little bit because I want them to feel similar in style. So like he's not too chibi. He's still slay, still beautiful. But like not too realistic. He's not hyper real slop as some would say. Then I would mute them for 30 minutes. We'll still have to add his like bangs and stuff. I did be giving Sephi luscious lips though, so you want to kiss him in your sleep. In your dreams. I remember going to sleep wishing to wake up as a girl, and after 22 years I only realized a few months ago that I'm a be trans. When the signs are loud as hell. When the signs are loud and obvious as fuck. No, but everybody has their journey at their own speed. And as long as you get there and are happy, that's all that matters. Just give me all the soy milk then. Yippee! Start drinking! He needs the lower lip at least. Yeah, he's got like such a... I feel like actually maybe this one would work for him. Maybe this. Oh, he's so cute! My diva. Can we get on the more like neutral lip color? Everyone deserves to love themselves. Just when the lip is always like a little too crazy. He's looking a little, like... He's looking a little... scary. Can you move his eyes up? I need a little bit of room because I still have to draw in his hair, his, like, forehead diamond. And, like, bangs, his, like, fringe piece. So we have to we have to carve a new hairline for him in a second. So I need a surprising amount of forehead space. I think the lip is not it. The slight chibi color will go well with the maid outfit, yeah. This is kind of frog. This is just I like how these mouths always start off huge. Mud. Sending him to Turkey? Yeah, we're gonna draw him in a freaking... He looks so cute. What if, let's try the lips. Oh! I kind of like how that looks, but that doesn't look like Sephiroth. I think that looks too... What about this? Wait, right? This kind of was like, this was very like, ooh. That's a cook? That's a certified cook. Because I feel like, but he has that little smile. Nice to meet you, Cloud. Give me a kiss, Cloud. I feel like, okay, we might have to go with this. Maybe I change the... As far as, oh, right, when he does that. Yeah, I think we got... Why does it... He kind of looks like he's, like, biting his lip, though. Wait. They're upping my estrogen dose by 50%. Yippee! Congratulations! I actually think if we give him this kind of, like, cool tone brown lip, that kind of works. We can also maybe make his mouth a bit bigger. Goth baddie Sephiroth? He's gonna be the baddest bitch on the island. We can't... Update on the community of trans femme melee players. Ooh! You'll wake up Nova. He's sitting up and activate. Okay, I think we can... We have to do like a tiny bit of face paint, but we'll... He just looks so beautiful. What the fuck? Who is this? They're so beautiful. Oh my god. We gotta... That Cloud looks chopped in comparison. This is exactly the kind of character I would have a crush on. Crazy! Cam. We're gonna just draw in the little bit of Mogging Cloud. I made Cloud chop! This is what happens when you give me like no direction. I just went off of like, I think. And now Cloud looks chopped. And Sephiroth looks really cute and really pretty, but also really handsome. Like, what am I supposed to do with myself? Ugh. Okay, let's go from here. Shuffle. Turn Smart Shuffle off. Spotify, I hate you. Let's see. So, what they did was not very much, which is good. I tried to give you direction. You said no to making Willem the Cloud. What if Willem the Cloud can happen, but after that person launches the drawing app? Because I'm not drawing photorealistic Willem the Cloud, but a machine can do it. I'm gonna load up Tomodachi on a Tuesday, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck happened to Cloud? Huh? What do you mean? More like dumb shovel, that's what I'm saying.
Willem the Cloud pet.
Okay, we need a little bit of like skin shading. This is like too... Okay, hair.
Such a puppy.
Nearly 1 a.m. and it sounds like my neighbors are violently rearranging their whole apartment. Time to get to hammering. Okay, so he has... Give him a little bit of, like, extra fringe. Like this person did. Because you can't ignore the luscious, beautiful hair. Ah, I see why they drew it so well. Okay. And then... Thanks! Who plays Sephiroth in a live-action movie? I honestly, like, I don't know. What is this? Cat pointing and laughing Sephiroth. Haha, no nose. Just download the file and open it, don't think so much. Gosh. Gosh, really? Okay, you promise? Geocoded. Techno-pathetic. Peak. Peak. Recipe. Wait, I can take Geo's bit now where he had a /J redeem. And I asked him, wait, can I do that too? And then he said no. And then he said /J, but I already agreed to not do it because he said no. Not the dog. I'm not. Okay, alright. Not the dog. What the dog doing? Why does it want me to open this in WhatsApp? Why the WhatsApp? Why the WhatsApp? What the fuck? Okay, he needs his hairline. We need to give him his beautiful, beautiful hairline. I think, like, hairline-wise, we go, like, to this color. Because he kind of got... kind of like this. He's a little bit, like, straighter. Ain't nothing straight about Sephiroth. We do that and then have... because he has such big, like, spikes. I have met only one person in my entire life that actually had a real-life widow's peak, and it was so awesome. I think a widow's peak is so cool. Like, your hair just does that. You just have extra fun little hairline. Trans person for Sephiroth, the face doesn't give the skull shape of a cis guy. I'm so curious if they ever managed to make someone look as wonderful, beautiful as Sephiroth. Like, I'm sold. Anyone can try, but like... he's godly. And then, I feel like on this side, we have a little higher. Oh wait, he's like a long piece. We could go like a long piece. Oh wait, that's gonna go behind. Never mind. We'll have like this. Shorten this one. Four of my friends are balding visibly? What? Is it uncommon I have one? I have only ever seen like one person in real life. That's awesome. I think widow peaks are cool. I like when people have like neat hair thing. You know? Okay, hold on. We're gonna draw it in red real quick because I can't see the hair on hair. Tone. Yes. Oops. Oh, the shape was perfect for a second. And this one.
I know you like
Oh no!
I love it.
Such a petty. Woo!
Shut up about Jeremy.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits! It's him! It's him. Oh, it's so toasty. Who won? Oh, is this World Cup? Time to introduce us. He's almost done. He's almost done. Wow, thank you. I need it. It's so warm in here. No stones. No stones. Okay, I'll clean up this red. Okay, it's not cleaning up the way I wanted. The fuck? Okay, I see. He got 10k bits bad? Yeah, he's just like crazy like that. That's 100k? What the fuck? Got the what now?
Wrist piece on bling blow, neck piece on blizzard, babe. I throw someone
Forgot I said.
dance on me, babe. I throw 1,000 more, keep shaking that ass.
What is? Thank you, Saja, with 100 bits! Wake up, everybody. Wrist piece on bling wow. Wake the fuck up. Forget I said anything. Oops! She's gone. You know, one thing I wanted to do that I haven't like really done before was like go to like if there was a pride parade in my city, but all of these events happen obviously at the hottest time of the year, which is summer, which is right now. And I'm like, I want to go to there, but it's so fucking hot. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna freaking cook. If he forgets to carry the one, dies. No, I think that's intentional, so everyone can be hot and sexy and naked. But it's just, it's so hot. Oh, look at my phone exploding. Who is this? Oh, drink water reminder. Then you'd be a fried egg. I would be a little fried egg. Sizzling on the sidewalk. Let me double check I didn't get any messages. Nope. And you spend the last of my monies on Twitch mobile bits. What? No, Sasha, you need your money. New Marvel Rival summer skins. No, I cannot roll my R's. Thank you, Sasha, for the 100 bits. Hello, this Eggy? Dinkwawa. Owie. Oh my god! Sorry. It's okay, it's money day tonight. Yippee! Okay. I think I gotta like make his the hair a little bit less round around his face and then we're good.
Oops. I had dark transparency on.
Wait, yeah, that makes a huge difference. What the fuck? Wait, yeah. Okay, hold on. I can't do the curve the other way around because my hand only works in that way. So we're gonna be upside down for a second. Okay. So Twitch costing way more mobile is intentional? Yes, actually. Never sub on mobile if you can avoid it. I believe on iPhone at least. I think it's like that on my phone as well, and I have a Google phone. Yeah, you need to pay Google Apple in-app purchase tax. Yeah, because for me a sub is $7.99 Canadian, and then I think in app it's $9.99 Canadian, which is crazy. Do a little bit of. That's why I remember the one time I was like, I gifted subs for Sifsy's Donathon for Doctors Without Borders. I like dragged my ass out of bed to go turn on my computer to do it because I was like, there's no fucking way I'm going to do this on mobile. They're going to steal all my money. And these doctors need the money. And I need the badge. I'll say it right. I was like, they're not getting me with this. I need 200 gigabytes of storage right now. What do you need? What are you storing? Secrets? Just go to Twitch. Hold on, wait. Where am I? Where is that message? Just go to twitch.tv/bits in your mobile browser to pay the normal price. I don't want to go. I don't want to open that shit. The second I type in twitch.tv, they have the balls to go, oh, you want to open this in the app? And I'm like, please stop asking me that. I'm clearly not wanting to go to the app right now. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. Wait, we might be okay. Let's check. Plug that shit back in. Flap. Wookie numbers. Twitch.tv/subs/username. That's so much work when I could just go to my computer. Hello, game? Game, wake up. There we go. Oh, I sure wish you guys could see him right now.
Holy fuck, what? Oh my god! He's
Okay. Sephiroth reveal. He's okay. He's
Holy fuck, what? Oh my god!
He's Hell time! Where is it? There it is. Take your drugs. Today is Thursday. I fucking love pills. Whoa! They kill this guy at the end? H-box? No, say it ain't so. Ow! Say it ain't so. Okay. I think we're pretty good on this. Again, we can always tweak it if we hate it. Tall and baddie. Actually, we'll give him like. What is this tab I've opened? Oh, that was a Sephiroth link, a slip-up link. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Hold on, I want to make him a little bit skinny. Sephiroth, okay. Oh, no audio? Oh, you're right. You're right. Audio for me, but not for you. He said it wrong. Sephiroth, IRA. Not a single time did I forget my meds on extreme days. We're both yelling it, both in chat and on stream.
My name is Sephiroth. My name is Sephiroth.
E.
My name is Sephiroth.
Okay, well now he's saying it really
My name
cute.
is Sephiroth. My name is Sephiroth.
Oh, okay. Sephiroth. He was saying it's so cute. Sephiroth. Fred Durst. Okay, male. Yeah, he'll date any pony.
Sephiroth.
What? It's from when we were making Law. And Law just kept looking like Fred Durst, and I couldn't stop him from looking like Fred Durst for some reason. He died. Oops, all Fred Durst. Okay, what's his birthday? Does he have a birthday? Nobody answer the question. Do, 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 do.
Sephi won.
Nobody knows. Made him way too slay. Right, he looks so good. Okay, let's give him just like a day one birthday. And then like loosely. Oh, let's make him. I think I made Cloud like what, 26? Let's make him like 29. 29 feels right. I was 21. I was following the wiki. He has like a span of ages.
My name is Sephiroth.
Oh!
It's nice to meet you.
Grandpa!
My name is Sephiroth. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 11th, 2026.
I don't know how we're gonna
So,
make stupid
how
sexy
does-
Sephiroth voice.
My name is Sephiroth.
Not like that.
My name is Sephiroth. My name is Sephiroth.
Oh,
My name is Sephiroth. My name is Sephiroth. It's nice. My name is Sephiroth. It's nice to meet you.
okay. Am I crazy?
Today
This is
June
kind of.
11th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Oh,
My name is Sephiroth. It's nice to meet you.
he's a slow
Today is
speaker.
June
Yeah, but I don't want
11th,
people to take too long to
2026.
talk in the game.
So, how does this voice sound?
I'll lower it a little.
My name is Sephiroth.
We'll
My
go,
name
like-
is Sephiroth. My name is Sephiroth.
Here at
It's nice
most.
to meet you.
I'm
Today
suffering,
is
Brandy,
June
no!
11th,
Got home from work and
2026.
immediately got hit with like 3 things
So,
from work, and I
how
have
does
to
this
now
voice
address.
sound?
But work time is
My
over.
name is Sephiroth.
You think
It's
he'd
nice
fuck with
to
5'4"
meet you.
trans mass twinks? Would
Today
he
is
give
June
me a
11th,
chance? Would he?
2026. So, my
so.
name is Sephiroth.
Yeah, I think
It's nice to meet you. My name is Sephiroth. My name is Sephiroth. It's nice to meet you.
not in manufacturing. But it's Brandy break time. Sephiroth is not related to anybody on this island. Personality-wise, I think he should be individualist. Intelligent and not afraid to show it. Knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects. Speaks with confidence. I want to be his friend! I think he is, of all people, like a little bit. This isn't a bit crazy. He's a little silly little guy. Oh, that's so beautiful, so cute. The deployment yesterday, which just went on and on since the networking guy wasn't sure about what pool was in the load balancer. Oh my god, you guys have all been suffering, Sephirothing. Let's put their houses close together. I need caramel to rectify to soothe your woes.
Hey. You must be Tamagi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Sephiroth. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me,
Wait,
but I also
this is the
like
same
to
one
do
as
things
Cloud. I
on
meant
my
to put
own
them in different
sometimes.
ones.
Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
No, it's because they're perfect together and their personalities are identical and they want to kiss. Me and Sephiroth aren't siblings. I think he wants to kiss him on the mouth, so I don't think we can do that. Enjoy your egg!
Yum.
Like it. Like it right now. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, his makeup's like a little crazy when he closes his eyes. Don't look at that. He doesn't know how to blend. Okay. We do not have his sword, but we can give him kind of the sword.
I loves it.
I'm walking my dog and I accidentally walked through a blade of grass with these ladybugs fucking. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that one was pretty convenient. Slip up, more like I don't want to say that. Where is Cloud? Cloud looks so chopped! Okay, we'll fix that. I'm gonna fix that later.
Pardon me.
Oh, I need to make Cloud like a little bit shorter. I
My
think
name is Sephiroth.
needs to be as taller.
Hello there, Sephiroth.
I was gonna say
I'm known as
slip up,
Cloud.
more like cuck up. I'm sorry. Cloud looks so chopped! I'll fix it.
Stimming is so drabble.
Cloud in a maid dress? Yup, first and only outfit he has. Tomodachi Life patch that adds a homewrecker personality and they just date any wedded dated person. Look at us three! Making you so happy here. No!
Oh, hey. My name is Mickey.
So
Nice
they're
to
getting
meet ya.
married, right?
Hello there,
Maybe.
Mickey.
Only
I'm
time
known
and
as
fate will
Sephiroth. And that's the twin
Yes.
that Sepple Pack, Crunchy.
Oh! He's getting distracted by his sense of fashion.
Bergen.
Oh.
Hold hands.
Perfect. This is actually a great success. I wonder if this person has made a Cloud, because I really like their Sephiroth, and I would have liked to
Well, we're on the map.
kind of like style match. They did make a Cloud! Alright. Cloud's gonna show up with a new fucking face on Tuesday. Alright, they're arguing about you! Me? Me? Tameki? That was actually pretty good though. Look at the three of us. Look at you guys go!
So, you'll even charcoal with
Okay.
Wendy. Sure. My Lapondi basic.
Well, that's actually so cute. You guys are hanging out in a little triangle. That's so sweet.
Tornado saw Hanji Twatson yesterday.
Okay, perfect. We made great progress today.
It was Shinny Clark.
Made great progress.
Vito. Then
They're trying to poison the well. No! Mickey Noon, what are you telling them? What are you telling them? Alright, what day is it today? Thursday? Oh my god, our last-ish One Piece Saturday is this weekend because we're gonna be all caught up. We're gonna be all caught up, and then afterwards, I have decided on what we're gonna watch after the movies. But it'll be a surprise. It won't be a surprise, but it will be a surprise because nobody's gonna know until I say it out loud. You'll never guess. Some of you could rightly guess. But you'll never guess.
Weekly, not Lucas. It's MS.
I know it, but I'm not telling. Yeah, Via's been whispering it into my ear every night when I fall asleep. House again? It's Dragon Ball Z, but in reverse. Whoa! Wow! Yeah. Yeah, no, we're watching Black Butler from start to finish. Just kidding! That's not it. You'll never know. House is too busy with cucumbers. Your dream had me fucking cackling, man. I was like, imagining him putting cucumbers on his eyes and just starting to scream. Amazing. Naruto, the entirety of Naruto and then Shippuden. Let's go. Yuppie! Okay, I will see you guys. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna have to put the stickers away too. We're gonna have to put... I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. I actually started watching that one time. It was not bad. I had fun. It's silly. I'll see you guys Saturday though. Saturday, 6 p.m. Be there or be silly. It was fun. Yeah, I kind of want to finish it. It was like fun and silly. Got my content while I work. I'm sorry. My ears. Your ears. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and subs today. I appreciate you all. I'll miss you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, Sasha, for the 5 bits. My name's Jeff. Thank you, Sasha, for the 5 bits. Bye. Good night. Good night, everybody.